Good evening, everybody. How are we all doing? Yes, Egg Fried, exactly that. Yes, that's the idea. Is that it overlays the question on top of the stream, where this question would appear on stream, and you just clicky buttons. Hello, Random Zombie. Hello, Connor. Score count. Egg Fried. TSM. Lupine. Yeah, Lupine. Are you actually on the list? I don't know if you are. I don't see you on the list yet, so I may have to add you. San Marino's appeal, I would have no idea how to explain that. I guess it's... You know what, though? There is one thing to it. It was the only song that completely, utterly stuck in my head. Like, seriously. Just all of today, I've just had... Na na na. My fucking head is just... Ah! God damn it. Oh, welcome, JSack3. Welcome. Hello there, Daniel Peak. Yeah, don't put it out. Yeah, I know. Right. Let me quickly look to see if Lupine is in the list. I don't think you are, so I'm going to have to add you. Yeah, you weren't in the list, so let me add you. Let me move it back to hosted test. Move it back. Yeah, those that do have the extension access, hopefully the button appears at the bottom. If you've just been added, you might need to refresh the stream a couple of times. But it should appear at the bottom and do things. Doesn't do anything quite yet until we actually go into the lobby, and then a big green button will appear that you should be able to click to join the lobby. What's worse, Eurovision or Brexit? That's not controversial at all. I prefer Eurovision hands down, even if it is a bit of bit of sort of, very light entertainment. It's certainly much better than the B word is. I need to go to another layout so you all can see me. Let's go to this one. Is this the one? Hello, welcome, good evening. So, yes, welcome to Quiz Night, episode 3 of season 2. This is the second run of 1 vs 100 this season. Hello there, everybody. You have way too much time to work out how to sort this stuff. I don't. That's the problem. This test extension thing has been in test extension mode for God knows how long. I really want it to be actually live. But that requires me to have to do more stuff to it, and also to then submit it to Twitch so that they can then approve that I'm not doing anything devious with it. Oh, thank you very much for the sub there, Quets. Appreciated. Ah, wonderful. Let me just find the Quets. There we go. There's my sub badge back to you, because I think I auto subbed the other day, so I'll have that message to play tomorrow. Thank you very much, Harry, for the Twitch Prime sub. Appreciated. Right, let's get to the game. Like this, and let me hit the button. I need to turn the... Ooh, not that one. I need to turn the background music off, desktop audio on, and we start a Twitch game off. So hopefully you can hear that, and hopefully now you should be able to hit buttons. I can see many people are hitting buttons. Wow, lots of people are hitting buttons. Oh, thank you very much for the 188 bits there, TSM. Appreciated. Not entirely certain why 188 specifically, but... regardless, thank you very much. Look at all these people that are good at hitting buttons. Egg Fried Cheese apparently hit the button. Did you? Are you on the list? I don't see you on the list. Can I put the game off full screen? Let me change to that layout. That might be a better layout for you all. How about that? Yeah, it does say you're in the lobby. Hello, Whiskers. Yeah, you might have to re-click it. It's one of these things. I haven't had a great deal of time for testing all of the extra bits. Yay, Whiskers, indeed. Let's see if we can bring the camera down. Say hello, Whiskers. All these people joining in tonight. It's always good to see you. Clive, Farnham, Score Count, Samster, Lupine, Daz, Tipster, Connor, Random Zombie, Edam, Ryan, Harry, JP. Welcome, JP. Hope golf is going okay. Catnip, Toshi, TSM, Lion, JSack. Welcome, JSack. Cetra, Mike, Quizdown Peak, Quetz, Buzzer Bob. Welcome, Buzzer Bob. Pogo, Egg Fried Cheese, and Asset. All good to see you. Right. We'll leave it a couple more minutes and then we'll start the first game off. Cat cam. Yeah, I need to get a cat cam sorted at some point, don't I? The button disappears, but you random click on it without realising. Oh yes, yeah, it does. Well, it doesn't quite disappear. It's supposed to sort of disappear because the idea with extensions is that it's supposed to be sort of like there, but not there at the same time. So it has to disappear when you're not really using it, but also be there when you want to use it. So yeah, it kind of has to fade in and out for that thing. It's not so much it's a requirement, but it's one of those things that they say you should be doing this as your extension, just so that it works to complement your actual stream. Oh, Whiskers. Oh, Whiskers. Let her nuzzle, I know. You're not getting any sound from the kitty rub. That's surprising, because you should be able to hear something. This is on quite a high gain. But there you go. Oh, and thank you very much. Who's that donated just then? Connor with 189 bits. Thank you very much for that. ASMR stream. No, I'm not going to be doing that. Extensions are like Schrodinger's cat. Kind of, yes. When the questions come up, they're very obvious that they're there, though. So, because they have to be. And as a reminder to all new players playing tonight, even if you get eliminated in the mob at any point, you can still continue answering questions as an eliminated mob member for additional experience points. Thank you very much for the 100 bits there, Buzzer Bob.
You do here.
Love the work. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. Appreciated. All right, the 2 minutes are up now. Before I start this first game off, I've just remembered. Where's that list, Catnip? Is it in Chit Chat? I need to add a preference list on. I need to add a preference list. What was the command I need to add in again? Add one. It should be pinned. Yep, there it is. Okay, so I need to add one. One moment, everybody. I just need to add in everybody that should have been chosen from the list last time, but it all broke. So that one, Tipster was on the list. Then there was Daz. There we go. Add one. After that, there was Score Count was in the list. Then we had Buzzer Bob was on the list. Samster. And finally... Oh no, not finally. There's two more. Connor and Catnip. Add one Connor. And add one Catnip. Right, that should be everyone. So it'll be one of those that I've just added into the list will be picked at random for this first game, because they should have been in on the last game because of reasons which I can't type apparently. It's that one, there we go, because of that. And yeah, so it'll be one of them, and then after that it'll be whoever does the best in the mob then gets to potentially be the next one out of whoever survived. Okay, let's pick the first one for this evening. Catnip, it's your first opportunity to be the number one. Here we go. This is what you wanted last week, and you're getting it this time. I need to be in the right place. I need to be in Stream Voice if you want to play by Stream Chat. I have Quizbot muted, is that right? I think that's right. I also need to voice. Yeah, join into the Stream Voice or wait to be dragged in and I'll move you. Hello there, Catnip.
Hello.
How you doing?
I got awake just in time.
Just in time, yeah. I also now need to remember to do this command as well, so that Everybody is now removed from the preference list. There we go. So now we're back to where we should have been last 2 weeks ago. In fact, how you doing?
I'm sleepy and busy, and I want both time to stop and go faster for different reasons. And man,
All right. Are you ready to play?
as ready as I'll ever be. I'm awake for the most part. I should be good.
Should be good. All right. Well, let us begin. And good luck. Start game invoice. All those playing in Twitch chat with the extension, hopefully the question will appear in a moment. In most comics, TV and film adaptations of Batman, what is the real name of the eponymous superhero? Is it Clark Kent, Bruce Wayne, or Bruce Banner? And interestingly, it did not exclude this question, even though you apparently wrote it.
I was about to
Apparently you wrote this, and yet you get to see the question. It should have excluded it, and it didn't. That's scary. Okay, well well at least we got a question to play.
Yeah.
All right then. So you got an idea of what the answer might be?
I might have. So Clark Kent is Superman. Bruce Banner is the Incredible Hulk, and Batman is the Bruce Wayne.
The N1 command shouldn't be causing funniness. No score count. You can whisper to the bot or type in chat, either or, Mike. Obviously, whispering is preferable because then you're not giving your answer away to anyone. But if it's easier for you because you're on mobile or something, then definitely do it to public chat instead. So either or. Right, you want was it B Bruce Wayne? You want that to lock that in?
Yes.
All right, locking that in for you. And I completely forgot to actually get me some drink before the stream started. So let me get that sorted. Correct answer is B Bruce Wayne, and we're on. We're off. Here we go. Who got eliminated? Let's see. Quetz, Lion, JSAC, and Awesome got eliminated from that, as well as one AI member. Just to let you know, you can answer. Well, if you answer too late, then it will eliminate. You know, it won't accept an answer. And if whispers don't deliver, just keep trying to spam the answer to Twitch. Because I can't really do anything about that. That's a Twitch side issue, not a me side issue. So if that happens again, just spam it as best you can. And if the window closes for whatever reason, then you may have to refresh the page entirely. Because I have had that happen while I'm playing the Chase VGM, and it's quite irritating. But yeah, it's jank, which is why I want to move to the extension so that we can avoid the jank. So, anyway, we got 5 eliminated from that. Not enough to the first 1,000 doots. Note, everybody, now I've got doots on screen now in the game. Yeah, it's no longer dollars, it's now doots.
Yay!
We've fully transferred to the virtual currency now. Okay, let's see the next question.
Do you want to fiddle with the question author extension?
There's nothing I can really do at this moment, Catley. We just have to keep going with it.
Fair enough.
Well, at least this one isn't authored by you. Prior to being renamed Google, what name did Page and Brin originally have for their search engine? Was it Web Index, Googleplex, or Backrub? More please answer now. Okay. What are you thinking about this one then, Catnip?
Well, I know Googleplex, so there's the number of Google, which it is named after. Backrub sounds very weird, so my logic on gut says it should be Web Index. However, I have no idea in terms of actually knowing it. So I may just use the help just to stay in, just to make sure I get through.
Okay, one moment, because I think everything has just broken on the extension side from the sounds of things.
Ouch.
Okay, so this is a bit, yeah, because I haven't seen any new messages come through on that side of things. Let me see, is the website even actually touchable? No, it's just not reachable. What the hell? Yeah, the server instance that I'm running is just dead, completely and utterly dead. Well, thank you, AWS. That's appreciated. Thank you, totally, AWS. Why on earth is it freaking dead? Okay, so what that means is, we can do we can do a couple of things at this point. What we can do is, well, the extension is dead completely at this point, and I could try restarting it, but there's no guarantee that it's going to survive. In which case, then we may have to revert to just answering by chat, which is irritating because obviously that's got its own problems, like I just explained. The chatbot, if things aren't being whispered. If Twitch says your whisper could not be delivered, that's not my fault. That's Twitch's fault for not being able to deliver to my bot. If it doesn't say anything, then it's all fine. So that's... I've never had a problem of parsing on my end from any of the messages. It's always been... Didn't respond to help. That's because it's just... Help? What? Really? Is it, what the what? It's not responding to help. Oh wow. This is no.
Rank apparently works.
Rank works. Maybe just the help command is just broken at some point. I thought I'd changed that. Anyway. It's definitely going to be without the exclamation mark for the in-game things. Whoa! What's going on? Someone's answering. Or someone's trying to answer. What? Whoa! Wow. Interesting. Yeah. I just saw everything on my end, yeah. Loads of people trying to answer at the wrong time, so it's not going to allow you to... Yeah, it's not looking your answer because you're answering at the wrong time. So, please stop spamming the buttons, please. Right, well, we'll continue as it is then. Seems to be alive again for whatever reason. Don't know why. Sorry about this, Catnip.
No, it's fine.
Okay, so what would you like to do, given the fact that pretty much the majority of Extension Human players will probably have got this wrong because they couldn't play?
I still followed the distribution. I think I'm just still gonna use the help of trusting the mob, and you know, if the real people didn't go through, then.
But there are human players left. Trust will always go in with the most popular human answer.
Right.
So trust probably would not be a good choice, given that we only a few people that actually answered. I mean, you can go for it. I mean, if there's no answer, Mike, then it would revert to AI, but there are a couple of people playing by chats which should have been able to submit an answer.
Yeah. And let's see, if I'm using the poll, I would... I'm not even confused about my question.
You're kind of screwed in this situation because of things breaking.
Because of
yeah,
it's distorted anyways.
Yeah, I will do egg fried. I will probably end up doing that. We'll try and run one more question after, just to see if things are actually still alive.
I
but
think
yeah.
I suppose I should just YOLO and go for. So I want to go with web index, but then I saw that in chat it's your answer back rub. He's usually right. But I'm just gonna go with A then.
You're gonna go with A. You want me to lock that in?
Fingers crossed for the best. Yeah, let's lock that in.
Alright. Well, they accepted me giving me an answer in chat at least. All these problems. Correct answer was C, back rub, apparently. Well, we shall see what actually happened to everybody at this point. Yeah, so... What? So a couple of you... I'm guessing all of these were people that played via chat rather than by the extension. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, everybody else got eliminated on that because of problems. You survived by sending an answer through chat. Yeah, alright. Okay. So, right, what we'll do then is... Should I restart everything on the server, or should I just trust that it's going to work? I'll restart the game, definitely, though. Let's do that. Let's do that. Yeah, it's not receiving an event from me to say connect to the game. Yep, it's not getting me anything. The extension is just not happening. Something is hella wacky at the moment on AWS. For some reason, I can't even go to one of my just static HTML pages on my AWS. That's how bad it is. The server is just completely and utterly broken for unknown reasons. I don't know why. CPU utilization is through the roof for some reason. Why? It's not even like the network is being used a great deal. It's just the CPU usage is just ramped all the way up. What the hell? Well, that's going to be forever to work out that. Restart the server. Well, the thing is, I did that earlier. I restarted the server earlier because someone was saying that they couldn't access it. So if it's got a lifetime of a couple of hours, that's not good at all. Right, we're going to say extension is dead for this week, just because it's just, I don't know what's going on. So deactivate, that's not running. I'm going to stop the server entirely, and everyone's going to have to play by chat, unfortunately. So we're gonna have to play the old style, I guess. Sorry, guys. Let's start a new Twitch game, and I'll need to change all this to say we're not doing extension stuff anymore. Okay, so do that. Yeah, it's like season 1 all over again. Yep. So change that. I need to change. Where are you? I need to change Nightbot to not bother with the alerts anymore. Commands, timers, extension info disable. So that's not going to remind me about that. I need to add a one, catnip, like that. So catnip gets back in, because that really wasn't fair. Whispers if you can, JSAC to Quizbot 3000. If it says could not deliver, then just try submitting as again and again and again. Universal Attorney Phoenix Wright. Right, well, this is about as broken as it's ever been.
I mean, you can't have a stream without something getting broken, now can you?
I know, but this is like ridiculously broken. So utterly broken. Yeah, again, there's nothing I can do, Mike. That's a Twitch side thing. I can't do anything about that. I think the best you can do is if you use the public chat, use the whisper command itself, which is what /whisper, then the actual name of the user you want to whisper to, and then what you want to say. So in the public chat, yeah, as Catnip says, do /w quizbot3000 space and then your answer. At least you should be able to use that in public chat, and in theory it should deliver. But again, I can't guarantee it. Right, let's get this game underway. Take two.
I mean, yeah, considering what the question was, I got lucky that things broke.
Yeah.
Because I didn't answer it correctly. Yay!
Alright, let's go. Here we go. And here is your first question. Which creatures make an apiary their home? Is it bees, bobcats, or butlers? Mob, please answer now. A lot of people answering in public chat, making me think that it's just broken whispers or they just keep getting denials. Anyway, what are you thinking on this one, Catnip?
Yeah, just quickly, in terms of whispers, I tried using the /w in chat, and it did open me the whisper window for the Quizbot 3000, but I didn't see the message itself. Not sure if it's meant to be that way or if it's getting weird.
Right, okay.
So perhaps that's why people are playing a chat. That would be my point. As for the answer, Apis, or however you should pronounce that, it's related to bees. So I would like to go for A.
Like me to lock in A, bees is your answer?
Yes. A bees.
A, bees. Okay.
Yes.
Alright, is A, bees the correct answer? It is indeed the correct answer. Let's see who got eliminated. Farnham Ref, Cetra, Daz, Ryan, Random Zombie, Lion TK, Mike TSM, and Egg Fried Cheese all got eliminated on that question, plus one AI member. Now, AI are doing well, they know their apiaries. You missed
it has letters both A and I in it, so they should.
I guess so, yes. The hive mind. Ooh. Oof. 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 Get out. Yeah, no.
No, that was a good one.
Samster didn't think so.
Fair enough.
Unsubscribing. That's it. End the game night. Well, you eliminated 10 mob members, so you're up to 1,000 doots. And I get to ask you the question. Would you like the money, or would you like the mob?
I would like the mob.
You'll like the mob. Here we go.
Please.
1 versus 90. Here comes your next question. The Oscar-winning movie The Artist is set in which decade? Is it the 1900s, the 1920s, or the 1960s? Mob, please answer now. And for those wondering the reason this doesn't have a author attached to it in the top right corner is because this is from an old question bank where that information wasn't attributed, or it's come from a different question data bank that I've sourced from elsewhere. Alright, Catnip, The Artist. What are you thinking?
I have no idea about what movie that is. I know The Pianist, but The Artist I have never heard of. So my random guess would 1960s, but I have no idea, and mistakes are, game endings. So I think, once again, on question number 2, I would like to trust the mob.
Well, at least this time, hopefully, some answers have come through for you to be able to trust.
As silly as it is, and as bad as I feel about it, but...
Well, if you don't know the answer, then you got to do what you got to do. Exactly. Would you like me to lock in Trust the Mob?
Yes, please.
Alright, for those unaware, Trust the Mob will lock into the mob's most popular answer. Since there are human players in play, it will lock into the human player's most popular answer at this time. Let us see what that is. It is the 1920s. The correct answer is B, the 1920s, indeed. I'm trying to remember what The Artist was about. Was this Charlie Chaplin, or was this... No, not Charlie Chaplin. That was another film. I can't remember. It was around the dawn of, the talkies and things like that, wasn't it? Silent movies. There you go. Silent movies, yes. It was around the turn of age when talkies came into time. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Just Edam Cheese out of the humans got that wrong, followed by 8 AI members, so that's 9 in total eliminated. Only 1 away from 5,000 doots, but you are still on 1,000 doots currently. So, would you like to take the 1,000 doots, or would you like to take on the mob?
I'd like to keep on going with the mob.
You'd like to keep going with the mob? Alrighty. Egg fried cheese, that entirely depends on how well people play. We have had games that have run nearly an hour long. Here's your next question, Catnip. Originated in Taiwan, boba is typically a type of what beverage? Is it tea, coffee, or wine? Mob, please answer now. And just to let you know, Catnip Tipster says, biscuits are still on the line.
Right, he said he'd send me biscuits if I win the mob. Against the mob. I'm not sure if that means he would be baking it himself.
Well, that is a thing. Yeah, he doesn't say that. He just says biscuits are on offer.
Yeah.
Seems to be working fine for you at the moment, Quet's alright. Well, these things can change just suddenly, so just be aware. Alright then, boba, Catnip. Ever heard of it before?
Here, that word means something completely else. Something different.
Just seen Tipster's message. I will not make them unless you want to be poisoned.
I mean, I'd prefer not.
I think everyone would prefer not being.
Me being poisoned. So here, I think Taiwan should be tea, because coffee is more known with, Vietnam is more related to coffee, at least from what I know. I don't think wine is something as prominent there either. But I think I am gonna go... I don't know for sure, so I should use help, because if I'm wrong, I'm out. Poll, what do the helps do? Ask the mob is 1 wrong, 1 right answer, and poll is how many have answered for a specific one?
Correct, yeah.
I'm gonna use poll the mob for 8.
Alright, you'd like me to lock in poll for the answer AT?
Yes, please.
Okay, shall do. Let us see how many of the mob chose AT as their answer. A vast majority, 77 of the remaining 81 mob members chose AT. So, seems likely that might be the right answer, but I'll leave that decision to you.
Yeah, I kind of wish I would have just gone for it, but I've been happy-go-lucky in these, biscuits are at stake. So, yes, please lock in AT for me.
Okay, locking in AT. Let's see, is that the correct answer? Which will take you into the 5,000 barrier, if this is right. It is indeed AT. So it should be now into the 5,000 doot bracket. There we are, 4 eliminated, just AIs. No humans got eliminated. For your reference, boba, also known as bubble tea or pearl milk tea, it's based with tapioca balls. Yeah, that's it. Taiwanese.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, I tried that. I just didn't know it was called like that. I know it as bubble tea.
Yeah, so yeah, boba is the, I'm guessing that must be derivative of the original name in Chinese or Taiwanese. So I'm completely butchering the pronunciation. So anyway, 5,000 doots is now yours. 7 away from 10,000 doots. You now only have the 1 help remaining. Would you like to take 5,000 doots, or would you like to take on the mob?
Even though I used 2 helps already, it's just too early for my pride to leave. I'm gonna take on the mob, please.
Taking on the mob, alright. Here we go. Nearly a quarter away through the mob. Here comes your next question. Which of these did not provide one of the voices in Monsters University? Is it A. Mike Myers, B. Billy Crystal, or C. John Goodman? Mob, please answer now. Did not provide one of the voices in Monsters U. We don't want a repeat of Connor. And that is the mob locked in. Alright, Catnip, have you ever seen Monsters U?
Yes.
So you should have a good idea then.
Inc. and Monsters University.
Alright.
So from what I recall, Mike Myers was Mike Wazowski, the little green round one. I'm trying to imagine what Billy Crystal would have voiced. Because John Goodman feels good for the... I don't remember his name. Was it Sally or Sully? The, big, bluish purple spotted one. Billy Crystal could have gone for one of the professors or something like that. I kinda do want to keep the help. Let's see. Billy Crystal does do a little bit of voice work, I think. John Goodman just feels much better for it. But I think Billy Crystal is more likely to have done voice work for an animated movie. I think I'm gonna risk it and go for C. John Goodman.
You'd like me to lock in C. John Goodman as your answer?
Ни пуха, ни пера. Yes, please.
Alright, locking it in. Let's see. Which of these did not provide one of the voices in Monsters U? Was it C. John Goodman? It was not. No, correct answer was A, Mike Myers. The voice of Mike Wazowski was Billy Crystal, from what I remember.
Okay.
So there we go. Yes, Billy Crystal and John Goodman reprising their roles from Monsters Inc. And Michael Myers, I guess just didn't voice a character.
Well,
So.
he definitely did Shrek, but I thought he did Mike Wazowski as well. So, the other green creature was the...
Oh, yes, the other green, yes. So, there we go.
I mean, I wouldn't be a catnip if I wasn't a cat rep. So.
Well, you got to nearly a quarter of the way through the mob there before getting eliminated. How many survived that question? Harry, Connor, Sam, Quetz, Score Count, Toshi, Buzzer Bob, Tipster, J-Sax slipped in there as well, Clive, Pogo, and Weemos. That's 11? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 even. 12 managed to survive that question. So one of you 12 will be picked to be the next one on tonight. Catnip, did you have fun despite all of the stupid technical difficulties?
I mean, I lost, so but that's pretty much the only thing that diminished my fun. So, But I did have it. No worries there.
Well, that's good to hear. All right. Well, you get to play in the mob. You won't get picked to be the one again unless literally everyone else doesn't perform as well as you, and you're left as the only one in the mob or something like that. Which can happen. We have been able to get to a 1v1 situation in the past, so it is entirely possible that we may get to see you again. One boy's dream, indeed. All right, well, thank you very much for playing Catnip, and let us pick the next one for this evening. No worries. Score count, you are the next one up. Get yourself in here. Thank you very much for the follow there, Bot Colimus, and I'm also behind on a few other alerts. Mike hosting me, thank you. Buzzer Bob hosting me. Awesome 9999 hosting me as well. Thank you very much for all of those. Appreciated. Score count, help! Real success and all of those things. All right, score count. Do you want to play by voice? I can see you're in Vocalize at the moment, so if you do, then move yourself to wait to be dragged in, and then I'll move you in, or just tell me to drag you. Either or. Voice is fine. All right. Well, there we go. And here we are. Welcome, score count.
Help.
Help. It's not going to be that bad, surely.
Help.
Queh.
I was going for Luigi's Mansion there, but okay, moving on.
Anyway, how are you feeling?
My back's hurting from putting up furniture, so hopefully my back won't be too necessary.
IKEA furniture or Argos
Yes.
furniture? IKEA furniture, right, okay. Alright, are you ready to play?
No, but let's go for it.
Tutorial bot is asking for help, please reboot. No, we should be alright, Tipster.
Exception caused in line 28. Cannot refer to self as variable.
Alright, well, if you're ready to play, let us begin. Good luck. Veal success. And here comes your first question. According to common fire safety advice in English-speaking countries, what should one do if their clothes were on fire? Stop, drop and roll, stop, pop and lock, or stop, hop and scream? Mob, please answer now. All of you wonderful people playing. Welcome to each and every one of you. And that is the mob locked in. Alright, score count. What are you thinking?
Okay, I believe Stop, Hop and Lock sounds like a dance routine. Stop, Hop and Scream sounds like what happens when you're at Alton Towers or on the Mile or whatever ride that broke down that one time. So I'll have to go for Stop, Drop and Roll.
That one time?
Okay, that 2 times.
2 times?
Was it 2 or 5? I can't remember.
There was certainly a number of times. Alright, would you like me to lock in a stop, drop and roll as your answer?
Lock in a Stop, Drop and Roll.
Okay, here we go. Is that the correct answer? Stop, drop and roll?
Probably not.
You have such faith, don't you?
faith in myself. What is this?
Is indeed the correct answer. We're off and rolling. Who got eliminated? Just one AI. All of the human players getting that right. All of the remaining AI. This is about the best performance I've ever seen.
Apparently a -2 human.
Oh, I'm loving the calculation there. -2 humans and 3 AIs makes a total of 1. I mean, that's right.
The math is right.
The math checks out.
The math is right. The result is right.
So I'm guessing that there is still a problem there where people are in transit between joining and not playing, joining or leaving the game, and it's miscounting them. But the numbers are right. And everybody should be where they are. So anyway, we'll ignore the. Well, I might just leave that in as a feature, you know, just cause.
Just do the Microsoft approach.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So only one eliminated. You still need another 9 before I can start asking you the Mobney question. So let's move on to your next trivia question. Question number 2, and it concerns. In Detroit Become Human, who is not one of the 3 main characters? Is it A, Marcus, B, North, or C, Kara? Mob, please answer now. Which is not one of the 3 main characters? A great game it is, even though I've never played it. I have seen playthrough footage of it.
Me either, to be perfectly honest. Oh god. Neither is actually fallen into my radar, which is slightly vexing. Kind of permanently fell off my radar when Caddy kind of poo-pooed it in comparison to Heavy Rain, so...
Okay.
I'm going to ask on B, if that's alright.
You like to ask on
Oh,
B?
no, poll on
no,
B.
You want a poll on B? Yes, that will work. Yes, ask on B doesn't work, but poll on B.
My back. I blame you my back.
Like me to lock that in? Poll B?
Yes, I would.
Okay, here we go. Polling on B. 87 of 99. So it's not a vast majority, but it is a good majority at the very least. We've got, let's see, human players. Any human players getting that wrong? Mike not getting B North. AI. The rest are all AI. Alright, so do you want me to lock in B North?
I'm locking in B North.
Alright, there we go.
And here's hoping things don't go south.
I mean, I did kind of spoil the answer a little there by saying they got it wrong when I shouldn't have said that, but anyway.
I noticed that, but I'm going to...
We'll just gloss over that. You are indeed correct.
It'll come out in editing, you're fine.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. We'll just redo that. Do it in post. So yeah, Mike, the only human player getting knocked out on that question, and then everybody else were AI, 11 AI there. So 12 eliminated in total. We're now up to 1,000 doots. Congratulations. We are 7 away from the next bracket up of 5,000 doots. Did the bot say anything about could not be delivered, Mike? If it did, just spam it again. Just keep spamming that answer, because that's not my problem. That is a Twitch side problem. And it's not bot be broke, it's Twitch chat be broke, or Twitch extension AWS be broke. Everything on my local end is working fine at the moment, apart from stupid numbers, -2 and 3, whatever. Anyway, so 1,000 doots. Would you like the money or the mob?
Well, you know I'm a fan of Death or Glory, most of the time. I'm still relatively comfortable, so I think I'm going to press on.
Gonna press on, take on the mob, yeah?
Yep.
Alrighty, here we go.
Hit me.
Everything is awesome. That's pretty much right. Here comes your next question, score count. Which of the following is not a common mix of spices? Is it A, Chinese 5-spice, B, Japanese 7-spice, or C, Arabic 6-spice? Again, not a common mix of spices. This time the not is not capitalized, but that's not a problem. Just read the damn question. And that is the mob locked in. Alright, well, it's an answer of 5, 6, or 7, and...
I'm gonna come clean. I think I did proof this one.
You think you proofed this one, alright.
Doesn't mean I remember the answer for sure. I'll be perfectly honest, but I am pretty sure, even before I proofed it, that I'm relatively sure that 6 spice isn't a thing.
Okay.
I'm gonna go Arabic 6 spice C.
Like me to lock in C, Arabic 6 spice is your answer?
If I forgot this, then that proves that I'm a very good proofer, because I'm forgetting all the questions I'm proofing. which is probably a good thing.
Alright, let me lock it in.
C, lock it in.
Alright, locking in.
Final answer.
Is C, Arabic 6 spice, the correct answer? It is indeed the correct answer. We're moving on. Let's see who got eliminated.
I'm going to be very clean if I've done any of these.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't see the point in being dishonest.
Oh, no, exactly. So we got Catnip, Quets, Awesome, Quintuple 9, Cetra, and Egg Fried Cheese all got eliminated on that with 2 AIs. That's 7 mob members eliminated. So you're exactly at the 5,000 Doots mark.
Lovely.
You are 10 away from the next bracket up. Still have 2 helps in hand. Would you like to take the 5,000 Doots or the mob?
I'm not going to fold before the river, so I'll take the mob.
You'll take the mob, okay. You're going to press your luck, and here comes your next question.
This is 1 versus 100, not press your luck.
I know. Coal Miner's Daughter is a movie about which country singer? Is it A, Patsy Cline, B, Loretta Lynn, or C, Dolly Parton? Mob, please answer now. Yeah, I only found out in the last week that the formula of press your luck derives from another game show called Second Chance. Yeah.
Which is completely different.
I mean, the rotating contestant stand and the idea of the board, obviously not rotating board elements, but still the whole thing.
Whilst if I were more of a gambling at this point in the game, I'd go for Dolly. I don't feel too confident, so I am going to put my faith in that of my compatriots and say I'm going to trust them.
All right, likely to lock in trust.
Yes, I would.
Okay, here we go. This is going to lock you into the most popular answer. Let's see what that is.
Ask would not help me here.
The most popular answer is B, Loretta Lynn. Is that right? It is indeed. The mob has saved you.
Good thing.
And who got eliminated? AI, Pogo. AI, Farnham.
Oh, sorry, man.
So, Farnham, apparently the text window crashed for him, so screwed him over. Twitch screwed him over again. And
Oofies.
Pogo eliminated. Oofies, indeed. And 16 AIs. So, 18 eliminated in total. That rockets you up 1 additional money bracket to 10,000 Doots. And you are 2 away from 25,000 Doots. You still have the 1 help remaining. Would you like to take the 10,000 or the mob?
I'm gonna try and get halfway at least, so... Mob it is. Lock it in. Go for the mob.
It is. Okay.
I'm gonna regret this.
You're not going to regret this at all. 1 versus 62. And here is the next question. Which occurred most recently?
Oh, God.
Is it A, a US president was assassinated by former Marine, B, a US president was assassinated by former actor, or C, a US president was assassinated by former lawyer? Is it former Marine, former actor, or former lawyer? Here we get into the real 1 versus 100 style questions.
Yeah.
It's probably the shortest actual question text I've ever seen, but these answer texts are quite long. So, former Marine, former actor, or former lawyer, score count.
I'm just going to go straight for the ask.
You're going to straight for ask?
Conventional history in general is not my forte.
Alright, like me to look ask?
Yes, I would.
Okay. For those that don't know, this will pick 2 pseudo-random members of the mob out. One will have given the correct answer. One will have given an incorrect answer. It will prefer human players if there are human players available. And then those 2 players will be able to state their reasons why in chat as to why they gave their answers. Note that they do not have to be honest in that description. Here we go.
Asshole.
Yeah, if they want to be an asshole, then they can be. It's entirely up to them. So, it has picked out Buzzer Bob that chose A, the former Marine, and Edam Cheese, B, who gave the former actor. Alright, so anyone that gave the answer C, I'm afraid to say you are incorrect and you will be eliminated at the end of this round. But for A's and B's, Buzzer Bob A, Edam B, please give your reasons why. State your case.
AOS's problems have spread to Ash. Ash is now glitching.
Yeah, no, I can't say give now, can I? Edam Cheese said, not a clue, middle of the line guess. Alright, well, right. Not much there. And Buzzer Bob, thinking it's JFK, and I believe he was a Marine, not sure. So...
that was my gut instinct, and I guess I have to pick an answer.
Okay, so based on that information then that they have given, you have no helps left, you have to give an answer now.
I am going to cut the commercial.
I don't have that ready yet.
I am going to put my faith in Buzzer Bob's unsurety and say Marine. A.
Like me to lock in a former Marine as your answer?
Yes, I would. Happy to get that.
Okay. Locking in. A US president was assassinated by a former Marine. Was that the most recent event? It was indeed the most recent event. And we're moving on. Who got eliminated? We know everyone who got C. Oh, look at all these human names. Toshi, Lion, Weemers, Harry, Connor, Samstead, Lupine and Edam. All eliminated on that question alongside 5 other AIs. I wonder. So we have Dazarino left. Clive. Jay Sack. Buzzer Bob. Random Zombie. Tipster. Botconimus. TSM. I think that's all of them.
Yeah, I hit the 50 and running out of lifelines at the same time.
Yes, indeed, you hit both conditions, to which we will now be able to see a sneak peek of the question text, but not the 3 possible answers, which is quite beneficial, I guess. You hit the curve just right, apparently. So how are you feeling at this point, score count? You've managed to get it to the halfway point, which is what you wanted to do. I'm
going to have a look at it out of curiosity. Mm-hmm. And if it's something that I feel okay with, I'm going to push on, but I'm thinking this might be the end of the road.
Alright.
I'm going to have a look. I'm going to give it the benefit of the doubt. Have a look-see.
Well, let's see what the question entails, and whether you want to move on or not. Here it comes. That's not a question.
Oh dear.
That's not a question. What? How is this published? How is this a published question? What? How is this a published question? What? No, I haven't implemented that feature yet, Catnip.
I'll take the -1.
Oh, I can't even get on the freaking website to freaking look at the question. Oh God. I can get the local data. Let me get the local data. Questions.json. Let me find Joss. What on earth? That's Joss. What is Joss?
Baby, don't hurt me.
It's not even. What is this doing? Pretty print, please. Format pretty print, Jason. Find me Joss. This must have been an old question that I must have accidentally just set Joss on for some reason. I don't know why. But what I can tell you, is I can give you the answer and we just skip over. So everybody.
If chat is happy with me taking the freebie, then I shall take the freebie.
Yeah, the worst that'll happen is that some AI might get it wrong, but out of just random curiosity.
That's what I'm worried about. So if chat want me to take, if chat wants me to take the freebie, I'll take the freebie.
So yeah, if you do take the freebie, then I'll also give the freebie to chat. I'll tell you what the answer is ahead of time, and then we just scrub this question.
We must enough talk. Have at you.
Freebie is fine. All right, let's do that.
Yep.
So, for everybody's future reference, the answer to the next question is the Philippines. Don't know why, but it is. The answer is the Philippines. Okay? Make certain you know what that is. The answer is the Philippines. You like to take the mob score count?
I have a feeling we've stopped playing 1 vs 100 and started playing Fluke.
Alright. So this is probably a my bad that I managed to edit the text at some point. But anyway, yeah, this is word wang. So the question is Joss. The possible answers are Indonesia, the Philippines, or Taiwan. Bob, please answer now.
Oh my god, I think I'm going to have a good think about it.
God. You all better give the right answer. Please.
Can I phone a friend?
No, it's not that game show.
Damn it.
No, I can't blame Toby for this though. I'm sure I can't because it probably wasn't Joss originally. I have a feeling at some point I must have accidentally edited the text and saved it. I don't know. The revision thing on Directors will let me know what that is, but the website's down, so I can't check it now. So, anyway.
The more masochistic side of me wants to intentionally get this wrong. Just for the gag.
So, score count. What do you want to lock in?
Okay, I don't think it's in Indonesia because I think that'll be TAS. And Taiwan, well, that's clearly Moss, so I'm going to go for the Philippines.
I'd like me to lock in B, the Philippines, as your answer.
How long's left on the clock? Yes.
Yes, there we go. Oh my god. That's about the funniest moment I've ever seen.
I can tell that my face is blooming on fire right now.
This is why questions are vetted for quiz shows ahead of time.
By losing at least a couple of scenes.
Oh, that was too funny. Oh. Okay.
What's that got to do with the Philippines?
Oh my god, what is going on? So many AI got eliminated.
The AI got completely and utterly like me. What?
They're up to 100,000 dupes now.
I now feel like I have to answer the next question out of obligation. I'm looking at that.
You just doubled your dupes. Oh god. Right, well, all the remaining humans did get that right somehow.
Somehow.
Okay. Are you ready? Are you ready to see the next question?
Let's see it. Bring it on.
Oh, I'm not ready. Let me have a drink first.
I have a bar of Oreo for chocolate. I'm going to have it.
Oh, God. I hope that got clipped to hell.
Is it going to be lost? Oh, so the sound Eggman makes. Okay.
Let's see the next question, and hopefully it's actually a question.
Fingers crossed.
Following a strange hoax hitting Burger King in 2016, per instructions from a prank caller, employees began to do what? It's a question. So, that is the question. We don't get to see the answers yet. Would you like to take the 100,000 doots you now have? You got 50,000 doots for free. Or would you like to take on the mob against this question?
Bloody hell. I can't. I know that I've seen this story, but I don't know if I can remember. Also, nice pun. Oh god. Where's my tarot deck when I need it? This does feel you don't know Dakish.
Oh right, like yeah, you know, sort of like Fibbage or something like that. Well, what do you think? You gonna go for it?
Definitely glory, go for it.
I'm gonna go for it. It's gonna take on the mob.
There we go. The fantastic cheering me on.
Thank you for the follow there, Drago. Appreciated. All right, here we go. Mob time. 1 versus 30. We've seen the question already. Strange hoax hitting Burger King in 2016. Here are your possible answers. Is it A, remove sesame seeds from all the buns, B, deep fry the salads, or C, break all the windows? Mob, please answer now.
Right.
You have no helps remaining. A flurry of answers in from the chat. Alright, what are you thinking then, score count? Any of these come up that you thought probably would come up?
None of them I probably thought would come up, but the only one that rings a bell is break all the windows.
Okay.
Because and also just pure logic, the first two wouldn't even make regional news. It'd just be a sort of okay, that happened. Breaking all the windows seems the most likely to make national news. Well, seems the most likely to actually hit newspapers. So purely based on that C is the one that would be notable, or the most notable. I'm going to go all in C, break all the windows.
Like me to lock in C, break all the windows as your answer.
Yes, final answer. But lock in, final, not answer.
Answer of confirmation.
Insert relevant catchphrase.
Okay, 100,000 dukes at risk. Breaking all the windows, is that right? It is indeed correct. We're moving on. Who got eliminated?
Now that would be a weird thing to see when you're cleaning windows.
When I'm cleaning windows. Oh, 9 got eliminated.
God.
Not enough to make the next bracket. Daz, TSM, and Bot of the humans, and then 6 AIs. 9 in total, 21 away from the top prize. We are 1 away from the next bracket up of 250,000 doots. The remaining human players we have left are Clive of Legend, JSack3, Buzzer Bob, Random Zombie, and Tipster. 5 human players remain. The rest are all AI. Okay, how are you feeling at this point, score count?
I have a good feeling that this will be a very easy decision. At the same time, again, I'm not gonna decide before I see anything.
All right. Well, let us see that next question. We'll have a peek at it, and then we'll find out whether you want to mob me.
Mob me. Tipster, you would poison me is the thing. I know you would poison me.
When you notice the colour of something, what are you really seeing?
Oh God.
So,
great, and this is GCSE biology and A-level physics.
With that question, 21 mob members are away. 100,000 doots. Just take it away, or take on the mob.
Question is, do I remember my education of the darkest time? Well, not necessarily. Well, actually, no, that's a lie. I remember this year very well.
Ooh, satire.
Let me hit the mob screen. Come
on then, mob. What do you want them to do? What do you want Score Count to do?
Fill up the dead air that I'm leaving here.
Money, go, 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 go. Mob, money, pack it in. The mob, go for it.
I mean, Clyde is a wise man. I probably shouldn't.
I need to add in the effects of the crowd sound.
The cheering.
Yeah, exactly. You can do it, Queh. You can make it all the way through. Mob. Quite a few mobs.
Problem is, sticking to the Final Fantasy memes, when the hubris of humanity reached its peak, monster appeared and we sin. Do I want to spawn Sin right now? Joss!
That is suddenly now a meme in this channel. Congratulations. So
at least I'll get a bunch of commisery cards. Once more onto the breach, my dear Watson.
You sure? Take on the mob?
Once more onto the breach.
Once more onto the breach. Here we go. 1v21.
I'm hoping I remember.
All the guts. Does he have the glory? Let's see.
Probably not.
Here come your 3 possible answers. Is it the colours that it absorbs, the colours that it refracts, or the colours that it reflects? Bob, please answer now. Joss for the next emote. Yeah, sounds about right. Sounds about right. Okay. The answer's definitely one of them.
Yep.
Is it absorb, refract, or reflect?
It's definitely not A. Because that's what makes white shirts very bad to wear during, very good to wear during summer months, and why you shouldn't wear black. Now, the question is, at what point do we consider the light being reflected or refracted? If we're seeing the colour of the object, then we're seeing the colour that it reflects. But if we're seeing the colour within our vision radius, then that's the colour it refracts the eye lens. The question is, how heavy do I want to think about this? When you notice the colour of something, what are you really seeing? I am gonna assume that my physics knowledge is up to snuff, and I'm gonna say C.
Like me to lock in C, the colours that it reflects, as your answer?
I don't want you to lock it in, but at the same time I don't really have a choice. So I will have the answer C locked in.
Alright, here we go. Yes, as Catnip says, refrain from giving any sort of possible details of what you think the answer is, Egg Fried, because it could skew results. Is it C? It is indeed C. It is the correct answer. And how many got eliminated? Just AI.
Enough AI.
Yep, 4 AI gets you through into the 250,000 dupe bracket now. Just 17 away from the full game of 1 million dutes. They are still 5 human players away from said 1 million dutes.
Avanti un altro.
Yes.
Bring on the next. Bring on the next.
Bring on the next. All right. You ready to see the next question?
Yes.
Okay. Here we go. What is it? The nude statue showing a man in a hat and boots preparing to fight Goliath was sculpted by what man? Right. 250,000 dutes on the line. Would you like to take the money? Would you like to take on the mob of 17?
Okay, well, that actually makes this choice very easy. Pass me the keys to the door, Ash, because I'm leaving.
You have no idea what this could be?
I am leaving. Pass me the keys to the door, please.
Lock in money, final answer of confirmation?
I'm going home with the money.
You're going home, alright. Well, congratulations, score count. You leave with 250,000 dutes. And that is it.
And to quote the Indian team at the end of the international episode of Just a Minute, yet another victory illegitimately earned.
Alright, well, 5 remaining human players there. JSack3, Buzzer Bob, Random Zombie, Tipster, and Clive of Legend. One of you will be picked to be the next contestant. Congratulations. Let us see. Ooh. XP this game, score count. Top there with 503. Then we've got JSack, Buzzer Bob, Tipster, and Clive 420. And then below the 400 mark, we've got Random Zombie and Daz and TSM. And then below the 300 mark is Harry, Connor, Toshi, Weemers, Edam, Lion, Bot, Conimus, Samster. And then below 200 is everybody else. And XP this episode, currently score count is topping that.
Okay, Weemers and other people in chat, the question that was just seen isn't being thrown out the pool, so don't spoil, because it could come back.
Have they spoilt the answer? They potentially have spoiled the answer, so I may have to throw that out anyway, but whatever.
Yeah, just for future reference, questions that are previewed but not used aren't thrown out.
Yeah. Also, it could... No, I don't know what the answers are, but it could also have been obscured 1v100 style questions as well.
Exactly. So, exactly. Just better safe than sorry. Just bring that up. Sorry.
Yeah, no worries. XP this episode, score count on the top there, and we'll maintain your current streak as well. And then it's Jason, Buzzer Bob, Tipster, and Clive on the top. Then Harry, Connor, Toshi, and Weemers. Then Random Zombie, Samster, Pogo, Daz, TSM, Quetz, Edam Cheese, Lion, Lupine, Catnip, Bot Conimus, etc., Egg Fried Cheese, Varnum, Mike, Awesome, and Ryan. And that is where everybody stands currently in Season 3. Samster in the lead, number 1 spot. Harry behind by 150 odd points, something like that. Then Clive very close behind Harry. Score count in 4th place. Edam in 5th. Connor 6th. Daz close behind in 7th. Tipster close behind in 8th. Buzzerbob very close behind in 9th. And Farnham Ref fairly close behind in 10th. It's all very close around that 2,300 mark there between 12th place and 6th place. So that could all shift in the fortune of a single game. Depends on if the streak gets broken on some of these players.
Wasn't it, Alice? I just remembered.
What's that, sorry?
Nothing. My dodgy memory.
Oh, right. Fair enough. So yeah, that's where everybody stands currently in Season 2. Right, score count, did you have fun?
Joss is my answer.
Joss is your answer. Well, you managed to walk away with money. That will get added to your total eventually.
A nice chunk of change. Now, do I get access to box 23?
No, you don't.
In all seriousness, whoever gets on next, viewer success, and push further than I did. Or go home early. It depends. It's up to you.
It's entirely up to you. Yeah, do your own thing. Thank you very much for the follow there. Lacus Welt or Lacus Welt. I'm not entirely certain how to pronounce that, but welcome. You're kind of new to this
I will be
as well.
resuming my tutorial bot duties in a moment, Lacus. I'll be there.
Alrighty, yeah. Well, as a short brief, just put in the room code in the top right corner there, UAPW, and you can answer in public chat or answer as a whisper to Quizbot 3000 to the questions that will come up on screen. And also in chat. That's pretty much it. As a very brief summary, thank you very much for playing the score count, and let us pick the next one.
Thank you very much for hosting.
No worries. Let's see who's next. Random Zombie is next up. Feel success.
Good luck, Zombie. See ya.
Voice time. All right. Well, come down into wait to be dragged in, and I'll drag you in. There you are. Let me drag you in. Welcome.
Hello.
Hello, hello. How you doing?
This is the intro.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Oh, well, you made it all the way through that round. There were some hard questions in there. Were some of them guesses, or did you actually know all of them?
A lot of them were guesses.
A lot of them were guesses. Oh, right, okay.
I am apparently just really lucky today.
Well, let's see if that luck continues into your own game as the one. Are you ready to play?
I have to be.
Well, you don't have
Let's
to be.
play.
We can just move on to another one if you really want.
No.
All right, well,
No, let's...
good luck and let us begin your game. Fresh 1 versus 100. Here is your first question. Colonel Sanders is the founder of which fast food chain? Is it Wendy's, McDonald's, or KFC? Well, please answer now. Royals messages. Which message did he send? I don't don't know. What do you mean? Wait, is Whispers or public chat? I'm gonna try and find him on here if you want. If he's entered in.
Well, it's Raycroft is McDonald's, but it's very famous. So C is the right answer to this. While we wait for technical difficulties to be solved, I'm gonna lock.
Like me to lock in CKFC as your answer?
Yes, please.
Alright, knocking that in. Oh, I see. Yeah, Royal Flush is definitely in the game. I can see him on the left side of the board. So hopefully his answers are actually coming in. We'll see if they are. I'd imagine he gets this question right. CKFC is the correct answer. Let us see. Did he actually get this right? Or did he just get chucked out? He may have gotten chucked out. I'll quickly check the output log because that should be sending out the messages I receive from people. So let me see. I have not seen any other messages from Royal Flush other than room codes. I have not seen any actual answers in the output log. So yeah, I'm not getting any answers from him. It might be that the Twitch is for some reason timing him out or whatever, but I'm not getting any specific messages. You could always try and answering in public chat. A lot of people are doing that at the moment because of reasons with Whispers, so he's more than welcome to answer in public chat in the meantime if Whispers aren't working. Alright, Royal Flush and Mike were the only two to be eliminated in total. All the AIs got that right, and Lake as well has just joined the game. Welcome.
Welcome to the madness. That is one of
the madness indeed of 1 vs 100. You're 8 away from your first money, so we'll have to move on to your next trivia question. And here comes your next question. The USA received the Statue of Liberty as a gift from which country? Was it France, Canada, or Italy? Mob, please answer now.
Okay. So if I remember this correctly, it's because they helped during the War of Independence. It would be France.
Okay.
Yeah, lock in France.
I'm to lock in A, France, as your answer.
Yes, please.
Okie dokie.
I'm sorry for being really quick.
That's okay. I'm just trying to read on what Royal Flush is having some real weird problems with chat entirely. Like, you can't even chat publicly, which is really weird. Hasn't banned you for some stupid reason. France is correct. Let me just see who's on the ban list. There shouldn't be anyone at all, I don't think. Banned chatters. Yeah, there are no banned chatters at all, so there shouldn't be any reason why he's not at all. You can't type. That's very weird. Yeah, he's not even being able to chat in public, which is very weird. Well, he has been able to put the room code in, that's bizarre. Well, just AI got that wrong. All the human players that are remaining in play got that correct. 11 AI got knocked out, so you are up to 1,000 doots now. So I get to ask you the mobney question. You like the 1,000 doots or the mob?
Ash from before fist, though, cool mob.
Was that you want the mob?
Yes.
Alright. Just your voice roboted for me in the middle of that. I heard the word mob and that was about it. Here's your next question. Which of these Greek gods are twins? Is it A, Aphrodite and Ares, B, Apollo and Artemis, or C, Hermes and Hephaestus? Mob, please answer now. Hephaestus. I think that's how you pronounce it. Aphrodite and Ares, Apollo and Artemis, Hermes and Hephaestus. I do like the alliteration going on there. That's quite nice. All right then. What are you thinking, Random Zombie?
I'm thinking I'm gonna need some help with this. This is a little bit annoying for me because I normally know my myths. Myths are usually a strong suit for me, and yeah, this one I'd like to poll the mob.
All right, and which answer would you like to poll for?
Can I poll for
Say that again. You cut out at the end.
B?
All right.
B.
You like to lock in poll for B?
Yes, please.
All right. Let us do that. You get a poll. Let's see how many of the remaining mob chose the answer B. 77 of the remaining 87 mob members did indeed choose that answer. So, if that is the right answer, we're going to be eliminating 10 players from the game. If it's the wrong answer, then we're down to 10 or fewer, which would be crazy if that was the case. So, we're going to go for...
I think it's rather obvious. Let's go for B. Lock it.
Locking in B, Apollo and Artemis. All right. Is that the correct answer? It is indeed the correct answer. Who got that wrong? Well, 10 people got that wrong. We know that.
Yeah. Sorry
kind
for ruining this.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, the help ruining the suspense there. But yes, we got Toshi, Awesome, Quintuple 9, sorry. Dazarino and Score Count got that wrong, alongside 6 other AIs for a total of 10. We're now up to 5,000 doots. 7 away from the next bracket up, 10,000 doots. Nearly a quarter of the way through. Would you like to take the 5,000 doots or the mob?
What do you guys think I should do?
Go on then. Let Random Zombie know what you think. What should he do? Money or mob? Mob can play. Joss. Gamble. Press your luck. Do mob.
Joss. Money. I mean mob. Mob.
You want the mob? Alright, okay. Mob it is. Open the box. Box 23, please. Nope, here we go. 1 versus 77, not 27, 77. Here's your next question. What is the smallest font size that you are able to select in the scroll tab in Microsoft Word without plugins? Is it A, 6 pixel, B, 8 pixel, or C, 10 pixel? I see you, Royal Flush. I see you in public chat. Just to let you know, I can actually see you. Also, can you actually select pixel measures in Microsoft Word? I thought it was point measures. But anyway, that's beside the point. Units aside, I think. Anyway, Royal Flush. Royal Flush, good to see you in the game. Random Zombie, what are you thinking?
It's definitely not 10 because that's one size below the default. And I think 6 would be a bit too small. Locking.
Say that again, you clipped out it again.
Lock.
You clipped out again, Random Zombie.
B, the middle one. The middle one.
You want me to lock that in for you?
The middle with
Do you want me to lock that in for you?
Yes.
Yes, okay. B, 8 pixels. Is that the correct answer? It is indeed the correct answer. We're moving on. How many got eliminated? Edam, TSM, Pogo, Lupine, Weemer, Cetra, Bot, Connor, Buzzer Bob, Lion, Harry, Tipster, Clive of Legend, 13
What?
human players got that one wrong.
What?
And 12 AIs. We just eliminated a quarter of the mob in that one question.
How did Tipster get that one wrong?
Well, you never know. You just never know.
Like, I thought Tipster would have guessed 6 was too small and 10 was too large.
Well, regardless, he did get it wrong, and we're now in the situation of it's 1 versus 52. Not quite enough to be able to see sneak peeks of questions yet. We're 2 away from that mark, but you are on 25,000 doots. So, we'd like to take the money or the mob.
Show me the mob.
Show you the mob, alright. Tipster uses 6 points a lot. There we go. Here comes the next question. Which of these is not a type of mushroom? Is it A, gnocchi, B, maitake, or C, enoki? Mob, please answer now. Not a type of mushroom. Is it A, gnocchi, B, maitake, or C, enoki? And that is the mob locked in. So you only need 2 more to get to the sneak peek situation. Hopefully this question will get you past that if you get this right. What are you thinking?
Gnocchi, because that's a kind of potatoey pasta-y kind of thing. A.
You want to lock it in?
Yes, please.
Okay, locking A, gnocchi in. Is it correct? It is indeed the correct answer. Did we eliminate 2 players?
Hopefully.
We did. Quite a few AIs apparently do not eat. 9 AI mob members got knocked out on that question. All the remaining human players did get it right. Actually, how many human players do we have left? We have JSAC3 is still in. We have Egg Fried Cheese, Samster, Catnip, Quetz, and Farnham Ref. They are all remaining in play. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 human players left in play. AIs do eat though, do they? Oh, they eat cookies. Fair enough. That's true. Okay, so we're now past the halfway point. From this point onwards, you'll get to see sneak peeks of the next question. And you are 50,000 doots in. 3 away from the next bracket up. Are you ready to see your next question?
Yes.
Okay. And that question concerns... excluding the mainland, what is the 3rd largest island in Australia? Now, I expect Quetz will probably get this because he's Australian native, so... 50,000 doots could be yours if you walk away now. Or do you want to take on the mob?
I've got 2 helps. Let's go for mob.
I'm gonna go for the mob, alrighty. Still has the 2 helps. Let's see, 1 versus 43. Here's the question again. Excluding the mainland, what is the 3rd largest island in Australia? Is it Tasmania, Kangaroo Island, or Bathurst Island? Mob, please answer now. Excluding the mainland, what is the 3rd largest island in Australia? And that is the mob locked in. Alrighty. Any ideas on this one?
I think I'm going to ask the mob.
You want me to lock in Ask the Mob for you?
Yes, please.
Okay, I'm going to do that for you. This will pick 2 members of the mob semi-randomly. 1 will be right, 1 will be wrong. Let's see who it picks. It has picked Samster, who chose answer B, and it has chose Catnip, who chose answer A. Everybody who gave the answer C, unfortunately, you will be incorrect, and you will be out on this question. Catnip and Samster, please give your reasons why you gave your answers. Wait, Quet's got it wrong? Oh. Catnip, who answered A. I just went with the only island I've actually heard of, and I know Tasmania is kind of big within that area. Okay. They're just waiting for option B. Samster, state your case. Samster is currently in the #1 ranking position. When I said up there, it's so ridiculous it had to be right. This one has trivia info bits. If you can get on the site, Elias, I'll be able to get that information. However, the site is dead currently, and I don't have the time to refresh it, so I can't get that information at present. Also, I managed to just remove my... I'm doing well. Okay, so those are the options there. Tasmania said Catnip, and Kangaroo Island said Samster. What are you going to go for, the random zombie? You do also still have the option of trusting at this point as well.
Well, Tasmania is the largest, I think. So I'm going to go for Kangaroo Island.
Want me to lock in B, Kangaroo Island, as your answer?
Yes.
Yeah, if you can provide Elias, that would be great, because I can't access it apparently at all. Locking in B, Kangaroo Island. You said that Tasmania is the biggest, so went with B instead. Is it the right answer? It is indeed the correct answer. Kangaroo Island is the 3rd largest non-mainland island in Australia. Catnip is out on that one, Quetz is out on that one, and those are the only 2 human players to have gotten that wrong that are still in play. We also had 12 AIs get that question wrong, so that's a total of 14 mob members are out. We're up to...
what money level am I on now?
You are now on 100,000 doots, and you are 9 away from the next bracket up of 250,000. Ellis is letting me know Tasmania is indeed the largest, then it is Melville, then Kangaroo Island, then either Groot or Bathurst based on the source. So, in any case, Kangaroo was the 3rd. What the hell was that sound? Was that my phone? I think that was my phone. Yeah, that was Facebook. Why was that Facebook? I've never heard Facebook make that noise before. Anyway, you are through that question. Yeah, 100,000 doots currently are yours. 9 away. Are you ready to see your next question?
Yes, please.
Okay. The next question is, according to the book of Exodus in the Bible, which of these 10 plagues of Egypt occurred first? So you'll probably see 3 plagues. One of them will be first. Would you like to take the 100,000 doots? Or would you like to take on the mob?
I'll take on the mob.
Take on the mob, alright. Yeah, apparently 10 plagues, TSM. 1 versus 29. Here's that question again. And here come your 3 possible answers. Locusts, darkness, or lice. Mob, please answer now. And thank you very much for the 5 bits there, Royal Flush. Appreciated. Also, thank you, Bingle Streams, for following as well. Appreciated. And that is the mob locked in. You still have trust available.
Can I hear the question?
Yes, according to the book of Exodus in the Bible, which of these 10 plagues of Egypt occurred first? Locusts, darkness, or lice?
Alright. I'm going to trust the mob.
Alright. You don't have any ideas at all of what this could be?
No.
No?
No.
Alright. You want me to lock in trust?
Yes, please.
Okay. Out of curiosity, which of the 3 would you have given if you didn't have trust?
A.
You would have gone with A, locust, just as a gut guess.
Yeah.
Alright, well, let's see what the mob has locked in for you. They have locked in C, lice. There's a difference of opinion there.
I don't think it is. I genuinely think they got it wrong.
Here we go. Sea lice is apparently the correct answer. We're moving on. The mob has helped you through. Farnham Ref is out. Just the one human player eliminated on that question, as well as 8 AIs. That's 9 in total. You're exactly at the 250,000 Doots level. 20 away from the top prize. How you feeling?
Let's see the next question and then make it.
Yeah, well, you're going to have to make the decision on the proviso now that you do not have any more helps to help you along. Let us see that next question. Hopefully it's a good one for you. In the Super Mario series, how many children does Bowser canonically have? We all know that there are some children of Bowser, but how many is it? And part of the canon specifically. So, 250,000 Doots. You could walk away right now and take 250,000 Doots. Or, if you're feeling brave, take on the mob and maybe get 500,000 Doots, or maybe even the million. What are you feeling?
Feeling I might know this.
You have an inkling, do you?
Yeah, I haven't. But the thing is, it might. I'm not sure.
In the worst case, it is a 1 in 3 chance of getting more virtual money. But sounds like you may have some sort of informed opinion on the answer.
Yeah. Do I have enough to rest 250k though?
Pretty much everybody in
I
chat
don't.
saying
So I
go
mean-
for the mob.
I don't have enough of an opinion. I'm taking the money. I'm sorry.
You sure you want to take the money? Final answer?
Final.
Alright. Congratulations, you walk away with, again, a 250,000 Doots. Seems to be the top prize today.
Sorry.
Hey, you don't need to
Yeah.
apologise to anyone. That is entirely your game to play, not everyone else's. So, Egg Fried Cheese, Samster, and JSack3. One of you three will be picked to be the next one. Congratulations. Let us see. XP this game. Random Zombie topping out there with 584. Then JSack. Then Tipster. Then Samster, Egg Fried, Farnham, Buzzer Bob, Clive, Connor, Quetz, Catnip, Harry, Edam, Botconimus, Awesome, Sectra, Lion, Lupine, Pogo, TSM, Scorecount, Weemers, Daz, Lacus, and Toshi. JSack is currently top in this episode on the XP, ahead of Random Zombie, and then closely followed by Tipster and Buzzer Bob. Buzzer Bob and Clive 11 tied on 895 there. And then Scorecount, Samster, Connor, Harry, and Weemers, and everybody else. Let's see where everybody stands currently in the season. Samster still in the lead, ahead of Harry by 250 odd points, and Clive is 5 points only, 5 points behind Harry currently. And then it's Edam, then Scorecount very close to Edam, then Random Zombie, Connor, Tipster, Daz, Buzzer Bob, Farnham Ref, Quetz, Lupine, Lion TK, that's up to 14th place. Toshi's in 16th, Catnip 17th, TSM 18th, JSack 19th, Pogo 21st, Weemers 25th, Cetra 27th, Egg Fried 34th, Bot Conimus 36th, Awesome 38th, and Lacus Bot in 45th place. How does XP work in this Egg Fried Cheese? So in this particular game, you get a base amount for getting the question right, and for successive correct answers, there is a streak that is built up that increases for each successive correct answer. If you give a wrong answer, then the streak resets. That's how it works. So
Let's see the new one.
Sorry, what's that?
Shall we see the new one, or
Yeah, let us see the next one to be picked out of, what is it? Egg Fried Cheese,
Sorry.
Samster, and JSAC3. Did you have fun, Random Zombie?
Yep.
You did. Lovely. Thank you very much for playing. And let us see the next one then. It is Samster. You are the next one up. Now, would you like to play in chat, or would you like to play in voice? You'll stick to chat, no problemo. Royal Flush, you don't have to keep entering in the room code between games. It should still remember you. It's not like Wonderwar where you have to enter it in each game. But anyway, Bindle Streams, welcome to the game. I mean, you can keep entering in, but it's not going to do anything else for you. All right. If you're ready to play, then Samster, let us begin. 1 versus 100. Here is your first question. What is the name of the device used to listen to lung and heart sounds by placing it on the chest? Is it a stethoscope, I'm going to have to read that from chat, or a spectroscope? A words. I need a pronunciation guide, Google.
Sphygmomanometer.
Sphygmomanometer. Wow, sphygmomanometer. There you go. I'm sure someone just wrote it just so I can say that, basically. Is it A, stethoscope, B, Joss, or C, spectroscope? Phenomenon. Do 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 do. Phenomenon. Do 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 do. Rip Whiskers. What do you mean, Rip Whiskers? Was Whiskers on the chair earlier? We've gone with A, stethoscope. Is that the right answer? Let's see. Wow, the game really wants to ratchet up the tension on that one. It is the correct answer. Wow, such tension. Here you got knocked out. Toshi, Weemers, Catnip, Buzzer Bob, and Mike all eliminated on that. Yes, currently the pause is randomly generated. It should, in theory, be controlled by me in future, but at the moment, yes, it's random. 5 humans and 1 AI, or as Quizbot likes to say, 4 humans and 2 AIs. Anyway. 6 eliminated in total, 4 away from the first money value. Let's see your next question. On V94. Next question is: Avengers Endgame has an incredibly long runtime of a little bit more than 4 hours, a little bit more than 3.5 hours, or a little bit more than 3 hours. Yes, as Catnip says, also, no spoilers, please. I mean, technically, this working out what the runtime is kind of a spoiler, because if you're good at tracking time, then you know how long is left in the film. But anyway, Samster, you got any ideas on this one? It's not a spoiler in itself, but if you're good at tracking time in your head, then you can kind of figure out how long is left in a film and whether a story's arc might, come to a close or something. Alright, going with C, a little bit more than 3 hours. Is that the correct answer? That is indeed the correct answer. Who got that one wrong? A few AIs that just haven't watched the film. 4 in total. The endgame occurred in Endgame. Kind of, I guess. Well, you got exactly the right number to get you to the first money value of 1,000 doots. Would you like to take the money, or would you like to take on the mob? It's not bad at all, Royal. Not bad at all. It was an educated guess. Well, Yeah, it kind of makes sense that you wouldn't have a film like 3.5 or 4 hours long. For which of these websites can you type its name using only the top row of the alphabetical characters on a standard QWERTY keyboard? Wikipedia, Twitter, or YouTube? Well, please answer now. See everyone furiously looking at the keyboard now to see, how can you type this? And everyone's locked in. Alright, Samster, any ideas? Yeah. Imagine in an actual game show environment where you just had the 3 buttons in front of you, it'd be a bit harder because you'd have to imagine where they are. But yes, you're looking in B, Twitter. The correct answer is... yeah, it is indeed B, Twitter. We're moving on. Yeah, I don't know if the AIs will know this because they don't use a keyboard for input. Lupine1 got that wrong. Oh no. Was that a late answer or was that just a typo answer? Oh dear. And then 5 AIs got that eliminated. So that's 6 in total. 4 away from the next money bracket up. We'd like to take the 1,000 doots you currently have. We'd like to take on the mob of 84. Don't know, Connor. It might be that people get used to using like Dvorak layouts or something like that, or Azerty. Yeah, apparently has no T though. In Stardew Valley, the game begins on the first day of which season? Is it fall, summer, or spring? Well, please answer now. For all my UK people, A is autumn, not fall. So is it fall or autumn, summer, or spring? And that is everybody locked in. Okay, Samster, what are you thinking? Don't know if your answer got in, Egg Fried. Yeah. Well, we'll have to find out, I guess. How do you submit questions, JSAC? Go on to the Discord, like that, and hit me up on DMs, and I will get you a user account on the website. So once I can actually get the website running. I mean, yeah, you can trust the mob if you want, Samster. That's entirely up to you. If you feel like you want to trust the mob, then hit say trust, and that will be it. Alright, Samster doesn't know this answer and needs the mob to help him out. Harry's saying the mob is untrustworthy, so maybe this won't work, but we'll see. What is the human mob's most popular answer? Let's see. They have gone for C, spring, as the most popular answer. Is that right? It is indeed the correct answer. The mob has helped you out this time. How many got eliminated? Quite a few AIs that apparently didn't play the game. A lot of AIs that didn't play the game. 24! 24 AI mob members got that wrong. And we're now suddenly at 1 versus 60. You're 10 away from the halfway point, and also being able to sneak peek questions. Would you like to take 25,000 doots you currently have, Samster, or would you like to take on the mob? Quick decision there, straight in with the mob. 1 versus 60, here comes your next question. Which of these people hasn't hosted an episode of The Crystal Maze? Is it A, Ed to the Pole, B, Richard O'Brien, C, Chris O'Dowd? Well, please answer now. Wonderful UK game show question. Those of you further afield, I do apologise, I guess, because you probably won't know this unless you've seen this on YouTube. Or you're an avid game show follower. I guess, well, if you're here, you're probably an avid Game Show follower, so you might know this. Alright then, Samster. Locking straight in with C. Chris O'Dowd. Is that the right answer? It is indeed the correct answer. I like the swap of the IT crowd actor there for the last one. That's a good one. Alright, just AI members getting knocked out on that question. 7 in total. Yes, Chris O'Dowd's co-star in the IT crowd, Richard Ayoade, has been a Crystal Maze Master. The IT crowd swap was how you got it right. Ah, fair enough. No, that makes sense. So, the tidbit there actually helped you to get to the right answer. That's interesting. Alright, Samster, you're only 3 away from the halfway point. Would like to take the 25,000 doots you currently have? Or do you feel brave enough to take on the mob? Good morning, that is indeed a nice Tinetuba you are wearing, Royal Flush. Take on the mob, you still have helps. Indeed you do. 1 versus 53. Here's your next question. Which word finishes terms survive with and kill your in video game Dead by Daylight? Is it A, the TV series where they drank 1,154 cups of coffee? B, the classic book about a bloodsucker? Or C, the movie about Allen Ginsberg, Jack Kerouac and William Burroughs? This has to be a catnip question. Yeah, exactly. Oh, that's a long question to read out. So, survive with and kill your in the video game Dead by Daylight. Is it the TV series where they drank 1,154 cups of coffee? B, the classic book about a bloodsucker? Or C, the movie about Allen Ginsberg, Jack Kerouac and William Burroughs? Alright. Yeah, that's the problem with quests sometimes. How do you submit questions? Same to you, Pogo. Join the Discord, hit me up with a DM, and then I'll be able to add you to the question database. You actually read the Daylight Wiki after the last question. Oh, actually read. Okay, so you're pretty sure it's Friends, which would be A. Alright. Is A, the TV series where they drank 1,154 cups of coffee. Friends, it is indeed the correct answer. Who got that wrong? Quetz did, Eggfried and Cetra. Quetz saying that they didn't have enough time to comprehend the question. Egg just saying they're wrong. And Cetra also getting it wrong there. 13 AI also getting eliminated, so we're up to 1v37. Yeah, things I learned. 1,154 coffees was consumed on Friends. Yes, indeed. Okay. How many humans do we still have left in play? Quite a few from the looks of things. Daz, 90k, Awesome, Quintuple 9, Clive, Pogo, Botconimus, Edam, JSAC 3, Royal, Farnham Ref, Lacus Welt, Random Zombie, Bingle Streams, Harry WB, and Connor. They're all still in play in this remaining 37. Okay. Well, from this point onwards, Samster, you'll get to sneak peek the next question, and only the question, none of the possible answers. Let us see what that is, and then we'll find out whether you want to take the money or mob. What makes lacto-vegetarians differ from vegan? Lacto-vegetarians different from a vegan. Now, I'm going to take the 75,000 doots or the mob. Canip saying take the mob. Connor saying differ. Egg saying that seems too simple. Well, maybe this could be a 1 versus 100 switcheroo. Who knows? I think you know it's too obvious. Go ferret. Is this a bait question? It might be. Que? Who knows? I'm gonna risk it. All right, taking on the mob. Let's see. No, it's Joss is the meme. Egg fried cheese, Joss. Here come the 3 possible answers. Is it they do consume both. B, they do consume dairy product. Or C, they do consume eggs. So, dairy, eggs, or both, I guess. What makes lacto-vegetarian differ from vegan? Do they consume both, consume dairy, or consume eggs? Yeah, in an ideal environment, this one should have had an ordering specified, because having both as the first answer is weird in this wording, but that's just a slight foresight. Anyway, what are you thinking, Samster? Still an obvious question to you? So does lacto mean they eat dairy or they don't? Well, what does that mean? Indeed. That is indeed the question. Thank you for the follow there, Franks1994. Appreciated. You think it's the former, so you're going to lock in B. They do consume dairy products. Is that the right answer? It is indeed the correct answer, not the other way round. We're moving on. Harry got that wrong, Lion TK got that wrong, Pogo got that wrong. Just 3 humans. 8 AIs in total as well. 11 all in total got eliminated on that question. And you're about 3/4 of the way through now. 26 remaining. Of that we still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 human players remaining. I think that's probably the highest... Is that the highest density of humans to AI that we've had at this point in the game before? I feel it is. It's quite a high density. Alright, well, 100,000 doots could be yours if you want to walk away. But we'll see a sneak peek of the question first before you make that decision. Which of these is not one of the Infinity Stones in the Marvel Cinematic Universe? Not one of the Infinity Stones. Well, I guess this comes down to whether you've seen any of the Marvel Cinematic Universe or not, or whether you've seen a good number of the Marvel Cinematic Universe. We'll take the question. Alright, probably have seen quite a few. Let's see. Yeah, it does happen, Royal Flush. It does happen. It's one of the things to fixes to make the categories be a bit sparser. Let's see. Is it A, the Reality Stone, B, the Fate Stone, or C, the Space Stone? Well, please answer now. Reality, Fate, Space. Lock in your answer. Now is the time to choose, and there it goes. Alright then, Samster, how are you feeling? Still feel pretty confident? You still have Ask and Poll as well. You've seen a few of the films, alright? You know for certain A is right. Wonder isn't aside for all those people that that have seen the cinematic universe. I think a better question would have been, which colour is the such and such stone? That would be a nice question to have. We go with B, the Fate Stone. Is the Fate Stone the correct answer? Fucking boats getting in here. Fate Stone is correct. How many got eliminated? Awesome, Quintuple 9 is out. Now's the only human player to be knocked out. 6 AIs also got eliminated. We're now down to 1 versus 19, of which we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 human players. 11 of the 19 are human players to play against. This is really dense now. You have no business being this round. Yes, you do, Royal Flush. Even if you get the questions right through pure luck, you're still more than welcome being in the game. It's all about that. All right. Still with 2 helps in hand, Samster, you are on 250,000 doots. let us see sneak peek at the next question. And we'll find out what you want to do. Which of the following would describe a 2015 single by Justin Bieber? So I imagine in the next 3 answers we will have small descriptions of possible singles by Justin Bieber. I have no idea how long said descriptions will actually be, but we will see if Samster wants to take on the mob. Still with 2 helps in hand. Still have Ask and a Poll remaining, both of which pretty useful at this point of the game, actually. Not a huge Bieber fan, but I have my helps, which should help me get it through right. Gotta go on with the mob. Alright, here we go. Buckle up, everybody. 2015 single, specifically 2015 single. Is it the title that means konnichiwa in Japanese, the title that means sumimasen in Japanese, or the title that means arigato in Japanese? Konnichiwa, sumimasen, or arigato? One of those is the right answer. Which is it? The 2015 single by Justin Bieber, Konnichiwa, Sumimasen, or Arigato. When translated into English, one of those is the right answer. Pleasantly surprised, and you're assuming the single is sorry. Okay. So which of those means sorry then? Do you know your Japanese well enough? A is hello, I think. C is thanks. Would gomenasai be more accurate though? Maybe? I guess maybe, Pogo? Yeah, sumimasen is more excuse me, but still has a kind of sorry connotation, I guess. But either way, did get the right answer. Konnichiwa is hello and arigato is thank you. Yes. And all of the remaining human players did get that right. Just 3 AIs eliminated. Whew. This density is getting higher and higher. We've only got, what, 5 AIs remaining in this game. The remaining players are all humans. What the hell? Moth? What are you doing? Moth getting in here. I need to close that window. Alright. 250,000 doots is still potentially yours if you walk away now. 6 away from the 500,000 doots. Let's see the next question. We'll find out whether you want to move on or not. As hinted at by a Bradbury novel, at what temperature Fahrenheit does paper burn? It's hinted by a Bradbury novel. What temperature Fahrenheit does paper burn? Would you like to take the 250,000 doots or the mob? Is it too obvious? Who knows? Maybe they're esoteric, really weird maths equations. Who knows? Let us see what the possible answers are. Is it the HTTP status code for move permanently, the HTTP status code for unavailable for legal reasons, or the HTTP status for no content? Move permanently, unavailable for legal reasons, or no content. Is that... Which of these is the right answer? That's brilliant! That is so brilliant! Elias, that is the most perfect 1 versus 100 dupe. That's brilliant. It's just... That is so brilliant. Okay. So, I will give some info out. At least, that everyone knows probably what a 404 is. That's the HTTP status code for not found. So one of those will be whatever this other number is, temperature Fahrenheit. So everyone should know what a 404 code is, but one of these is another one of those codes. Well, they all have codes, sorry, should I say, they all have some code, but one of them is the code for this temperature Fahrenheit. Paul, just give the letter now, Samster, to choose one of the options. Yeah. There you go. So, this is where it gets interesting. 7 of the 16 remaining mob members chose answer A. We have Royal Flush, Lacus Welt, Clive, AI number 3, Bingle Streams, Botconimus, and Random Zombie 78 all gave that answer. The remaining players, Daz, Edam, JSAC3, and Connor, and a few AIs gave different answers to A. Alright. You have one remaining help left. If you want to say... Oh, okay. You're going to have to say something else first, Samster, but not an answer, and then say ask, because Twitch is going to time you out because you're saying the same thing. Yeah, say hi and then say ask again. If you want to use ask, that is. Alright. So you're saying you know it's 451, as in Fahrenheit 451. Okay. It's just which of these codes is 451. Okay, so what was it? 7 out of the remaining gave that answer? Let me just remember again. Yeah, 7 of the 16 gave answer A. Let us see what the system picks against that. We have JSAC, who chose answer B, and AI59, who chose answer C. Wow. Well, good thing you didn't go with those that gave answer A, because that is the wrong answer. So we know that 7 people will be eliminated on this question, and we will be up to 500,000 doots after this question, if you get it right. So, JSAC3 and AI59. AI59 gave the answer. I'm not completely confident on this one. I think the answer is C, but only 60% sure. And JSAC3, just you to give an answer. Give you reasons why. I went with B simply because I know the HTTP devs were all smart, and I think it's a censorship type reference. Alright. So... yeah, I had to give the AIs some responses because everyone was going and trying to answer on their behalf. Okay, so with that information, the answer is definitely either B or C, so it's down to a 50-50. And you're going to go with JSAC thinking that it was a clever reference. Unavailable for legal reasons. Is that the right answer? It is the right answer! We're definitely into the 500,000 doot bracket. Let's see if any more got that wrong. We are down to 6 players. We are down to Edam Cheese, JSAC3, Farnham Ref, Connor, and 2 AIs. Just 6 players stands between you and 1,000,000 doots. Royal Flush out on that question.
Rip cheer.
Rip cheer. Thank you very much for the bits. Well, here we are. 4 human players, 2 AIs. No more helps left. How are you feeling at this point, Samster? It is 1 versus 6 for 1,000,000 doots. It is indeed. Whew. Very nervous. I don't blame you. This has been quite the round. Let us see the next question. And then whether we want to move on or move out. Here we go. Well, thank you very much for playing Random Zombie. Here comes the question. What is the letter Q in Morse code? Alright. How well do you know your Morse code by heart? Would you like to take the 500,000 doots? Or you'd like to take on the mob? This is what it comes down to. All of those die-hard Catane players might know this. Catane knowledge not rare indeed. But letter Q in Morse code. At worst, it's a 1 in 3 chance of possibly going on to maybe getting the 1,000,000. Who knows? You're gonna risk it. I feel like you might be able to eliminate wrong answers. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Taking on the mob of 6. Good luck. Good luck, Samster. Here we go. Blackbird6 wrote this question. Here are the possible answers. Is it dash dash dot dash dot dash 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 dot dash dash? Or, for those that read it the other way, da da dit da da, or da dit da da. One of those stands between you and potentially a million doots. Or should I do it in doots? Doot, 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 doot. You're overestimating the knowledge of Morse code. Oh, were you hoping to have some vowels in there or something to make it a bit easier to eliminate? Well, one of those is right, two of those is wrong. What are you thinking? I wonder. Can I see some information about the answers that have been given here? Okay. I think I might be able to work that out somehow. Let's see. Can I work it out? Oh, hello. Some emotes aren't working, or you've locked in an answer. Good luck. A dash dash dot dash. Is it right? It is the right answer! Congratulations! Oh my god. Who got eliminated? Just the one AI got eliminated. All the human players got that right. Oh my. 1v5. We are now 1v5. One AI, 4 humans. Stands between you and a million doots. You think you have to cash out now? Are you thinking that you're just riding your luck a bit too long now, Samster? Well, who knows? Maybe this question might be good for you. Let's see. Let's see a sneak peek. Baltic god Perkunas is mainly known for being the god of what? I'm glad that you came in right. Alright. 500,000 doots. Can be yours if you walk away now. Or you can take on the mob. Perkunas. Catnip is correcting my pronunciation there. Perkunas. You're going to take the money and walk away with 500,000 doots. Congratulations. Hey, not boring at all. You rode that luck all the way to the end there. Congratulations. Big John subscriber there, Connor. Thank you. Well, that is probably the craziest game human-wise that we've had. Like 4 humans and 1 AI at the end is crazy. Oh, thank you very much for the 5 bits there, Royal Flush. Appreciated. So, Connor, Farnham Ref, Edam Cheese, and JSAC3, you all made it through to the end of that game. What's the time? It's 20 past 10 at the moment. Can we get one more game in? I guess so, because we did screw up the start of the game a bit with all the technical difficulties. So yeah, we'll get one more game in. We'll get the last one in. The last one in. Hopefully that doesn't break. XP this game, JSAC 3 romping on ahead there with 1,122, and everyone else less than 1,000. XP this episode, JSAC 3 ahead by 250 points ahead of Random Zombie there, and then Samster behind, and Connor, and then Clive, and the XP this current season. Samster still ahead, Random Zombie in second place, Clive very close behind in third, Edam down to 4th now, Harry in 5th, Connor in 6th, score count 7th, Farnham 8th, Daz 9th, and Quetz 10th. Did that get fixed? I hope so, Elias. I hope so. I did put a fix in to say if said one player is null, as in doesn't exist, then it should just replace them and not put them anywhere in the mob. I hope. I didn't test this code, but I did write some code for it. So we'll see. We will see if it does work in a moment. Otherwise, I've just foreshadowed myself. All right. Last game for this evening. Hopefully it will pick one of these four. If it doesn't, then you four will be added to the preference list for the next time we play. Let's see what happens. It picked someone! JSAC3, you are the next contestant up. I did fix the thing. Oh, Edam's off now. Alright, thank you very much for playing, Edam. Thanks for playing along. Okay, press your luck, guy. JSAC3. Would you like to play in chat or would you like to play in voice? I see you in voice. I'm presuming you want to play in voice then. Let me drag you in. Hello there, JSAC3. You are currently muted. There you go.
Alrighty.
Hey there. How you doing?
Pretty good.
Cool. You're doing really well today. You're number one on the leaderboards for this episode.
That was a really tense game back there.
Really definitely was. Yeah, they say one of the strongest finishes I've seen in a good while of the human players in the mob on that one. All right. This is your first game night, is it not?
Yeah. I've seen a couple VODs from previous games, but this is the first time I've actually been here playing the game.
Cool. Well, it's good to have you here. I hope you've been having fun playing so far.
Yeah, I think I've had a little bit of fun.
A little bit of fun. All right. Are you ready to play as the one?
Let's play the game.
Let's play the game. Okay, for the final game this evening. Here we go. 1 versus 100. Everybody's back in. And here comes your first question. According to traditional superstition, a clover of how many leaves brings luck? Is it 2, 3, or 4? Mob, please answer now.
This is not a clover.
This is not a clover, Royal Flush says with his single bit shamrock. Thank you very much for the bit. Alright then. Any ideas on this one, JSAC?
Well, I know if I got this one wrong, I think about a third of my family would just absolutely dig into me so hard. We have a very strong St. Patrick's Day parade in this area, and that, of course, would be with the 4-leaf clover. Lock it in.
Locking in. All right. You have a strong Irish family then. Anyway, correct answer. Yes, C4 is the correct answer. Who got that wrong? Weemus, Toshi, Lacus, Lion, Pogo, Mike, and Frank all got that wrong. I imagine a couple of those might be from people that are just no longer playing along and they've just been left in the lobby. Either way, we have eliminated 10 players in total. So I already get to ask you the question. Would you like to take 1,000 doots, or would you like to take on the mob?
Well, I still got all 3 lifelines and I'm feeling pretty confident. Let's go for the mob.
Go for the mob. All right. 1 versus 90. Here comes your next question. Which Steven Spielberg movie was released in 1982? Is it Raiders of the Lost Ark, Gremlins, or E.T.? Mob, please answer now. And that is everybody locked in. I imagine a lot of people here will probably know of these 3 films, but the real question is, which one was in 82? Any ideas, JSAC?
Well, before the answers came up, the only one that I know for a fact would fit that time frame was E.T. Before the answers came up, that's immediately, I just thought, it's probably going to be E.T. I'm not 100% sure on it, but it'd probably be really bad if I just flunked out this fast. Wow, you hear the music in your head and everything. Wow, this really gets to you. I think Well, it's really the only one because Raiders of the Lost Ark. I want to say that was later, and so was Gremlins. So I'm gonna take a chance on it, and I'm gonna lock in C.
You want me to lock in CET as your answer?
Yes.
Okay, here we go. Locking in CET. Is that the right answer? It is indeed the correct answer. Moving on. Who got that wrong in the mob? Clive, Quetz, Royal Flush, Drago and Lupine all got that question wrong alongside one AI player as well.
Failhorn. Bum bum boo bum. Why?
Why? Thank you for the 2 bits there, Royal Flush. So 6 players got eliminated, and well, apparently you did accept your answer, Egg Fried. So yeah, that's why I say just keep spamming your answer, because sometimes it will just accept it even if it keeps saying no. Alright, you're now 84 away from the top prize, 4 away from the next level up of 5,000 doots. Would you like to take the 1,000 doots you have, or would you like to press your luck?
I gotta go for the mob.
Gonna go for the mob, alright. One versus 84, and here is your next question. Which of these is not one of Ben's transformations in Ben 10? Is it Heat Blast, Cannon Bolt, or Boomer? Mob, please answer now. And that is the mob locked in. I would have had no idea on this one. I was more of a Dexter's Lab kind of era for cartoons and that, not Ben 10. No idea on this one. But, JSAC, any ideas?
I've got absolutely no idea whatsoever. I am really not sure about anything at this at all.
Well, you do have all of your helps available. Ask, poll, or trust.
I'm gonna go with the ask. I'm gonna go with the ask the mob.
Ask the mob, alright, which will pick 2 out semi-randomly. One will have given the right answer and one will have given an incorrect answer. You might like me to lock that in?
Lock it in.
Okay, let us see who it picks out of the mob. It has picked Catnip, that chose answer C, and Cetra, that chose answer B. Unfortunately, everyone that gave the answer of A, Heat Blast, that is an incorrect answer, and you will be eliminated on this question. Cetra, Catnip, please state your reasons why you gave your answers. Suddenly silence from chat. Am I vaping? No, this is a pen. This is a pen. I do not have a pineapple, but this is a pen. Cetra goes, just a wild guess, never ever watched Ben 10. Alright, good night, Final Ref. And Catnip says, basically a guess, Cannon Bolt and Heat Blast sound more likely to be transformation kind things. Don't even have an apple. No, do not have an apple either. Alright, so both sounded like that you were both kind of guessing on B and C. We know the answer is not A, Heat Blast, so it's now a 50-50. You can also use a poll or a trust if you're still not particularly confident.
Having both of them be guesses, that really, honestly, I kind of get what Catnip said. They do sound a little bit into that, something they'd go with, and wow. really getting the hard questions early. Well, all I really can think in here is, for some reason, I'm picturing like a Mega Man type arm thing, and like that's like a cannon. That's all I can think of, and that wouldn't be it, like a cannon type arm. And it's really leading me. I'm really tempted to just lock in C and hope for the best, but you know what? Let's do it. Lock in C.
Like me to lock in C, Boomer, as your answer?
Yes.
Okay. Going with the guts. Trying to save the helps for later. Is the answer C, Boomer? It is indeed the right answer. Congratulations.
Woo.
I'm going to thank Catnip for that one. Citra, Random Zombie, Buzzer Bob, Daz, Bot Codimus, Score Count, and Bindle Streams all out on that question. And 6 AIs also got eliminated for a total of 13. We're now on to 5,000 doots, just one away from the next bracket up of 10,000 doots. You think you have a little factoid for this one, do you, Connor? Heat Blast is one of the original 10. Okay. And... Is that the only factoid? Cannon Blast is one he earns later. Okay. Fair enough. You're not in the list of mob now. Well, did you leave the game? Because you'll obviously not be on the list if you left the game, Egg Fried. I swear I did see you leave the game earlier, so... Yes, you said quit. You said quit earlier, which means you left the game. Yeah, if you say quit, that means you get removed from the mob. Like Buzzer Bob just did there. So, yeah, you got removed from the game. I don't think quite should match it, but quit certainly should. But, anyway. Alright, anyway, moving on. One away from 10,000 doots. Would you like to take the 5,000 doots you currently have? Or would you like to take on the mob? Quite does match it. Oh.
I've still got two of those, I guess, lifelines.
Mm-hmm.
And I might as well go for it. Go for the...
Say that again, Jason. You're just roboting a bit.
Going on for the mob.
Going on for the mob. All right. Okay. 1 versus 71. Here's the next question. According to the SWIFT, Society for Worldwide Interbank Financial Telecommunication, which currency is most often used as of October 2018? Is it the won, the US dollar, or the euro? Mob, please answer now. According to SWIFT, which currency is most often used as of October 2018? The won, the US dollar, or the euro? That is everybody locked in. Alright, JSAC, any ideas on this one?
I'm honestly thinking it's the US dollar. That's the one that came into my mind. I know it's worldwide. A lot of countries use the euro. I mean, that's all in Europe. That's mostly all of the European countries, maybe a few others. But I know the US dollar is used all over the place. I hope I'm barely certain on that one, but I'm.
Yes, Royal Flush.
I think. Oh, this is such a hard one.
Still have poll and trust as well.
I'm gonna poll the mob.
Alright, and which option would you like to poll for?
I'm a bit curious. I'm gonna poll A.
Gonna poll A, the 1. Alright, let's see how many in the mob chose A, 1 as their answer. Just 8 of the remaining 71 mob members chose that answer. All of them happen to be AI players, in fact, as well. So, all the human players went with either the US dollar or the euro, and a lot of other AI players also chose between US dollar or euro. So, that is the information that has given you. You feel more confident?
I wanted that just because China, and they have a lot of people in there. But I'm gonna lock in my gut instinct and say B. Lock it in.
B, locking it in. All right. The US dollar, is that the most often used currency? It is indeed the correct answer. Let's see how many got that one wrong in total. All AIs got that wrong. All the remaining human players, of which actually there are not many human players left in play, I can see, because they're all leaving. Catnip Fields, Connor, and Harry. Those are the only 3 human players I see left. Yeah, those are the only 3 human players I see left. Alright, well, you are now up to 25,000 doots. 7 away from the halfway point. Would you like to take the money or the mob?
Well, I have one more of those lifelines.
Yep.
And it's the one I really trust Lifeline. You never know where it's going. But I'm gonna just go for the mob.
I'm gonna go for the mob, alright. Here we go. 57 mob members remaining. Here's the next question. In the game Minecraft, which of the following destroys a block of stone the fastest? Is a stone pickaxe, an iron pickaxe, or a golden pickaxe? Mob, please answer now. Out of the following 3 options. Stone, iron, or gold? Which destroys a block of stone the fastest? Alright, the mob are locked in. Ever played Minecraft, JSAC?
Alrighty. Well, this is probably a good question for me, because I know the iron pickaxe is faster than the stone pickaxe, and I know the gold pickaxe it doesn't have a lot of durability, but I speed, and that's one of the occasionally make gold pickaxes is just its speed.
Right.
I know the diamond pickaxe is fast, but I'm tempted to go with gold on it, just because I know that is very fast.
Seem pretty confident. Do you want me to lock in C, golden pickaxe, for your answer?
Lock it in.
Locking C, golden pickaxe. You're going to have to paste me them, Harry, because, again, the website's down. I can't see the factoids. Is C, golden pickaxe right? It is indeed the correct answer. And who got eliminated? All AIs got eliminated there, or just AIs, should I say, not all of them. just. Yeah, 7 AIs got eliminated. You are exactly at the halfway point. So from this point onwards, you will be able to see sneak peeks while still holding on to that 1 help remaining. Harry's just letting me know that Golden has a destroy time of, well, it has a stone block destroy time of 0.2, Diamond is 0.3, Iron is 0.4, and Stone is 0.6. So Golden is actually faster than Diamond, but Diamond has a much stronger durability, as you were saying. Alright, well, you'll get to see a sneak peek of the next questions from here on out. Are you ready to see that question?
Let's see it.
Okay. Still have that 1 help in hand, the trust. Let's see what the question is. If a vitamin C only contained vitamin C, that C would be filled with what? That's a nicely worded question. If a vitamin C only contained vitamin C, that C would be filled with what? Alright. Well, you can take the 50,000 doots you currently have, or would you like to take on the mob?
Let's go for the mob.
Go for the mob, alright. And Harry's also saying, golden pickaxe breaks in 33, and the diamond breaks in 1,562. Cool. Alright, so, a vitamin C containing vitamin C only. It'll be filled with what? Is it riboflavin, ascorbic acid, or folic acid? Mob, please answer now. That is the mob locked in. Alright. Hey, how are you feeling on this one then, J-Sack?
I was hoping for slightly easier answers, something like oranges, the sun, something of that sort. But I do know that they are full of some type of acid. It's the acidity, and that's the vitamins in there. I want to say it's B. I'm not 100% certain on that. I have no idea what the mob said. I don't know if I want to trust him here. I'm gonna... I don't know if I want to trust my gut on this one. I'm gonna... I don't even... You know, if I knew what the mob said, this would be a lot easier. But
yeah, but that's not how the game works.
yeah. I'm gonna trust my, and I'm gonna lock in the B. I'm gonna lock in B.
Like me to lock in B, ascorbic acid as your answer?
Lock in B.
Okay. Ascorbic acid. Is that vitamin C? It is indeed. That is the correct answer. How many got eliminated? Oh, lots of AI got that wrong. Loads of AI. 19 AI got that wrong. No human players got it wrong though, so we still have 3 human players left in play. But we are now down to 1 versus 31. So it's 28 AI and 3 human players left in play. 75,000 doots you're currently on. 1 away from the next bracket, 100,000 doots. Are you ready to see a sneak peek of the next question?
Let's see it.
Let's see it. Alright. Let's see if you want to move on. Which British town and garrison established in 1854 is considered the home of the British Army? Very UK-centric question, this one. Now, do you want to walk away with the 75,000 doots you currently have? Or would you like to take on the mob, considering that you still also have a trust in hand? What I will
don't
say,
know.
I will compliment this because we're in a situation where there are only 3 human players left. The additional mechanic applied to trust is as long as there are human players still in play, it will trust just the human player's most chosen answer. So in this situation where there's only 3 of them left, if they all just split the difference and they go A, B, C, then it will give you the benefit of the doubt and lock you in on the correct answer in that situation. If only 2 answer and the third does not answer at all, then it will pick the right answer out of that if they pick a right answer, or it will just pick one of the random wrong answers out of the 2 of the wrong answers if they are wrong. So you are in a kind of situation where after this point, if there are less than 3 humans left, and there's still humans left, so it's like 2 or 1, then it gets a bit sketchy. After that point, it then will lock on to just AIs, because there'll only be AIs left. So bear that in mind with this decision you're about to make.
That question, had to be about something that I'm not really confident on. I'm hopeful for it, and no doots is the same amount of doots I walked in with. So let's go for it. I want the mob.
You want the mob, alright. Good on you. So let's hope Harry, Connor, and Catnip. If you don't know the answer yourself, let's see if they can help you out on this one. 3 possible answers are Aldershot, Portsmouth, and Farnborough. Mob, please answer now. And that is everybody locked in. Okay. Any of those ring any bells at all, JSAC?
I don't know if it was just because it's the first answer, or if because it actually does ring a little bit of a bell. But Aldershot kind of stuck out at me. I'm not sure about it, but it did stick out at me. And what was the question again? Which British town
And garrison.
home of the army?
Yes, the home of the British Army.
The home of the British. My gut hasn't led me wrong for the past couple questions, but as much as I want to trust it, you never know when it's the wrong question. You get the wrong question and you're just going off of like feeling. I'm really not sure about this.
Do you feel confident enough in trusting the mob, or do you feel more confident in your answer?
Hey, there's only 3 members of the mob left. And
Theoretically for trust, yes.
theoretically for the trust, yes, there's only the 3 human members left. Ooh, this would really... I'm not certain on this in the slightest, but do I want to trust my gut on this?
It's been good so far.
I'm not so certain on this one. Aldershot, it popped at me, and the other ones they didn't really pop. You know, the Aldershot it sounds somewhat familiar. It sounds British. I mean, they all sound British. I don't know if this is just me trying to rationalize a gut feeling, but for some reason, I want to go with A. And I haven't been steered wrong by my gut so far. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna lock in A.
Like me to lock in A as your answer?
Lock it in.
Alright, good luck. Choosing not to trust the mob. Going with A,
I hope I made the right
Aldershot.
choice here.
Is it the correct answer?
Oh boy. Oh.
It is the right answer! Congratulations! Now let's see, were you right to not trust? You were right to not trust if you had gone with them. Connor and Catnip got that question wrong. Well, I don't know actually, because they may have split the difference, so you may have been alright to trust. But, depends. Let me just see what they actually said in chat. Connor did actually go for B publicly. Catnip also went B publicly. So yes, you were right to not trust the mob on that question. And now you're down to a situation of there being only one human player. So now it's kind of like you can you can basically just go down with the ship with Harry on this. If you don't feel confident on answer, you can just go trust, and if he gets it wrong, you get it wrong, and that's it. Game over. Everybody loses. So, 22 away from the top prize. Currently on 100,000 doots. 2 away from the $250,000. Are you ready to see the next question, J-Sack?
Let's see it.
The Takeshi's Castle scenario, indeed. Here we go. The question is, what is the most abundant element in the human body? And that is where the question will end. Will this be a 1 versus 100 tricksy one, or will it just be a standard, what is just the most abundant element? You still have the trust available, so you can trust what Harry will go for. Depends on whether you trust Harry or not. Now, would you like to take the 100,000 doots you currently have, or would you like to take on the mob?
That's a lot of dudes.
It is a lot of doots.
But
Currently with a market value of 0, but, you know, we're working on it.
You know what? I came to let's play. I want the mob.
You're gonna go for the mob? Alright. Good luck. One versus 22. Here is the question. Written by White Shadow, what is the most abundant element in the human body? Is it carbon, oxygen, or hydrogen? Mob, please answer now. Carbon, oxygen, hydrogen. One of those is the most abundant element in the human body. In a human body. Okay. So which of those seems most plausible to you, J-Sack?
All 3 of them. Those 3 were the ones that I just thought, these seem plausible. Before any of the answers came up, and there they are.
I mean, we weren't going to go with something like Mercury and that kind of stuff now. Maybe in a different time, maybe Mercury would have been up there, but not now. So, this is the thing, if you don't have any inkling at all on these 3 options, you can just jump in with the sinking ship. That is Harry's answer. It might not sink, who knows?
Honestly, I have a bit of an inkling on oxygen. Just because, I mean, that's, you know, we breathe it and all that, and it's in the blood and all kinds of stuff. Hydrogen, I think, is part of water, but so is oxygen. So, I mean, I'm gonna... I don't know if I want to go with oxygen, but really like to phone a friend right now, but I don't think that's the show.
No, that's the wrong show, unfortunately. Come back in a couple of months' time when we might have that implemented.
I'm gonna... I mean, oxygen, it makes sense. It's in water. We breathe part oxygen. I know there's oxygen in the blood. Some parts... hydrogen's only kind of in water. So... And carbon, I mean... I'm not even sure what carbon really, like, what the carbon is, you know, what's in carbon. What part of us would be carbon? If I remember correctly, the oxygen, that's what makes, like, the red blood cells, the white blood cells, or some type of blood cells. So, honestly, I really have a strong... Now that I'm talking myself into it, I'm getting a stronger feeling for oxygen. So, I'm gonna... Oh, you know what? I came to play. I'm here to play. I'm gonna play. I'm gonna lock in B.
You want to lock in B oxygen as your answer?
Lock it in.
Okay. Good luck. Which is the most abundant element in the human body? Is it oxygen? Yes, it is oxygen. Congratulations. Who got eliminated? Just the AI got eliminated. There are 5 AIs in total. We're down to 1 versus 17, or should I say 1v16 plus Harry. And I'm guessing if the source of information is potentially Wikipedia article, then by mass, not by fraction of atoms, oxygen is 65% composition, carbon is 18.5% composition, and hydrogen is 9.5%, according to this article, which I'm sure has some sort of citation, but I can't be bothered to read it up. So, oxygen was indeed the right answer by mass. Alright. You're now 7 away from 500,000 doots. You're on 250,000 doots now. How you feeling?
Really nervous. This was quite a... That right there, probably the biggest chance I took in a long time.
And you still have the trust available as well, and Harry is still in play, so you can still jump ship. Or jump onto the ship, I guess, depending on how it goes. Are you ready to see your next question?
Well, let's take a look at it.
Let's take a look at it. It's free to look at the question. Here we go. In the 1997 and 1998 Breaking the Magician's Code TV specials, who was eventually revealed to be the masked magician who was revealing the secrets to old magic tricks? 250,000 dukes could be yours if you walk away right now. Or...
I know.
Oh?
Well, I know it.
You know it, you know
I
it.
know it. I know it. Let's go for it. Go.
You gonna go for the mob?
Gonna go for the mob.
You're gonna go for the mob? Alright. Not even gonna consider taking the money in that situation. You feel very confident with this. Let's hope it's not gonna be a weird 1v100 reversal. Score Count wrote this question initially. Let's see what the possible answers are. Is it Steve Cohen, Val Valentino, or Larry Anderson? Mob, please answer now. Just Harry is the one remaining in play, but of course everyone can still answer along for XP. And that is the mob locked in. Alright. Still feeling confident, JSAC?
Very confident. I remember watching, they uploaded a pile of this. Somebody uploaded a pile of these onto YouTube, and I remember watching it, and eventually I just was like, who is this guy? And I remember Googling it, and I was fairly confident it was Valentino, and with his name being up there, I'm basically 100% confident on this, so lock it in, B.
Lock in B, Val Valentino, is that right? You want to go for that? Lock it in, okay. Not anymore, Daz, because there were people complaining about the difficulty of questions, so we're removing that. Is it Val Valentino? It is indeed the correct answer. Did Harry get eliminated? No, Harry is still in play alongside another 7 AIs. We're down to 1 versus 8. Still with a trust in hand. You're on 500,000 doots. Do you think you get this far, JSAC?
I honestly did not think I was going to get this far. Once that Ben 10 question popped up, I'm like, no, I'm done.
Well, you've played the game brilliantly up to this point. Just 8 mob members stands between you and the million, and you still have the trust. Are you ready to see your next question?
Let's see it.
Okay. Good luck. Maybe this is another question that you know. Which Formula 1 driver was killed in qualifying for the 1994 San Marino Grand Prix? And if you're a Formula 1 head, you'll probably know this. 500,000 doots could be yours if you walk away right now, or if you're feeling confident, or if you feel that Harry might get this right and you can go for a trust, then you can go for the mob. Which is it going to be, money or mob?
I know how confident I am in this. I want to know how confident the mob is in this.
Harry, how confident are you? That's pretty much all it comes down to. Of course, he could completely be lying through his teeth at this point as well.
Yeah.
Or he might just decide to withhold his hand and not show. Go for the true poker face there. Yep, no comment, smiley face. There you go. So no help there for you whatsoever.
You know, it's a lot of doots.
500,000 doots is a lot of doots, but a million is twice as many.
And before I was picked, I was thinking in my head, there's been a little bit of a pattern going on with winnings. It was 250k, 250k. Those two add up to 500k.
Yep.
And then 500k was money. So then if we add it all together, that's a million.
Yep, we've given away a million in prize today, yes.
And for some reason, all I can think of is the 250, those two added up and made the 500,000. So you add everything up, you get the million. Maybe that's what I'm gonna win.
Maybe it is.
I don't know if I'm just talking gibberish at this point. All I know is I'm going for the mob.
Go for the mob, good on you. Alright. Is that how maths works? Maybe score count, I don't know. But we're going in 1 versus 8. Good luck to you, JSAC. Here's that question again. Which Formula 1 driver was killed in qualifying for the 94 San Marino Grand Prix? Was it Roland Ratzenberger, Ayrton Senna, or Jules Bianchi? Jules Bianchi. Why did I fail to read that right? So, one of those was killed in qualifying for the 94 San Marino Grand Prix. Roland Ratzenberger, Ayrton Senna, and Jules Bianchi. Which one is it? Mob is now locked in. Okay, you had a moment of reflection there, JSAC. What was that about?
Once I saw those answers, Ratzenberger, I remember hearing about, I want to say it was like Top Gear Grand Tour, one of those shows with Clarkson or Hammond or somebody. I know great F1 drivers. Ratzenberger, that popped out. I do remember hearing about that. But I'm honestly not 100% sure on it. And at this point, I'm either going down with the ship. All I know is I'm not losing this alone. I'm gonna trust the mob.
You're there for a trust, are you?
I'm gonna trust it.
You want me to lock in trust?
Lock in the trust.
Okay. We're locking in trust. So here we go. If Harry has given the correct answer, we're moving on. If Harry has given the incorrect answer, or a incorrect answer, should I say, then this game is over and both he and the one are eliminated. Whew. How you feeling, Harry? How you feeling, JSAC? Do you feel confident with your answer, Harry? I wonder. He's not going to say anything. He's keeping his cards very close, saying annoyed. Well, what I will say, because I've just been looking these guys up, and I'm going to ratchet the tension up a bit more. One of these drivers died in the San Marino Grand Prix, but during the actual race. One of these died during qualifying of the same race. And another one died in a different accident at a different race. So, two of these did die in the same race weekend, but one specifically during qualifying, and one in the race itself. So, Harry's annoyed that you trusted him. All right, well, let's see which the three Harry has gone for. Farnham Ref wrote this. He is an F1 head, so he should know this. He's locked in. A. Roland Ratzenberger. Is that the right answer? It is indeed the correct answer. Yes, the other one that died during the same race weekend was Ayrton Senna during the race itself. So, this is the situation now. We are now just 2 AIs down on that question. 1v6. That is 5 AIs and 1 human. Now with no more helps remaining. How are you feeling at this point, JSAC?
I'm pretty nervous about this. All I hope is the next question is something about some really obscure game show something. That's all I want.
That is entirely possible within the realm of this community's question setting. We have, for your reference, Daz, we have AI number 72, AI number 74, AI number 46, AI number 24, and AI number 7 left in play, just because they are there. All right, line. Yes, who's got bingo? All right. So, are you ready to see your next question?
Let's see it.
Let's see it. All right. And the question reads: what is the name of the yellow triangle bird that has a special ability to speed up in Angry Birds? What is the name of the yellow triangle bird that has a special ability to speed up in Angry Birds? What do you want to go for? The 500,000 doots and walk away? Or the mob?
I've played a lot of Angry Birds, and I think I've already got a name in my head. Let's go for the mob.
You're gonna go for the mob, alright, good on you, good on you. 1v6. Let's see if that idea you have in your head comes up. Or maybe something similar. Let's see, 3 possible answers are Tristram, Chuck, and Gale. Mob, please answer now. Tristram, Chuck, and Gale. Alright, is your idea up on the board?
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
I remember the Angry Birds movie, as terrible as a movie that was. I do not remember a Tristan whatsoever, and I'm fairly confident that Gale was the girl bird, I guess pink one or whatever it was. And I was... So, let's lock it in. B.
You'd like me to lock in B, Chuck, is your answer?
Yes.
Seems very confident. Go with B, Chuck. 500,000 dukes on the line. Is it right? It is the right answer. How many mob members got eliminated? None. No mob got eliminated on that question. So we stay as we are. Oh, the next question. The first name of which of these celebrities could not be used to complete the 2011 film title, We Need to Talk About Blank? I thought I added a bit more of a delay in on that, but apparently not. And also the continue button is still on screen, which it shouldn't be. So we'll see what happens in a moment. Alright. 1v6 still. How confident are you on this question text that's currently up, JSAC?
I'm not in, but I think this is probably going to be one of those 1 versus 100 questions where it's going to be like somebody in this show and somebody in this, and I'll probably be able to deduce it from there. So let's go for the mob.
You want to go for the mob? Alright, good luck. Well, I do hope that continue button goes away, or is at least under the question. It'd be really irritating if it's over the top of the question. Let's see. First name of which of these celebrities could not be used. Is it the Mr. Feline who was married to Britney Spears, the Mr. Slater who plays Mr. Robot, or the Mr. Richardson who was a member of the Backstreet Boys? The Mr. Feline who was married to Britney Spears, the Mr. Slater who plays Mr. Robot, or the Mr. Richardson who was a member of the Backstreet Boys? The stupid continue button is in the way still. Alright. Any ideas on this one then, JSAC?
Well, I know that the Slater would be Christian Slater. So there's one name. The Britney Spears. I know she was from. I want to say it was a Jason, but I think that was Alexander. Jason Alexander. He had the same name as the Seinfeld guy.
See much Seinfeld, so I wouldn't know.
The fact that I know only one of them. If I knew the name of the movie, that might have really immensely helped me. I mean, Richardson, what in the world?
Member of the Backstreet Boys.
Backstreet. Oh, now. You say Backstreet Boys, all I picture is NSYNC. I don't even know how Lance Bass now. Get out of there. Ooh.
Well, you have to give an answer.
I'm just gonna. I have to give an answer, so I'm just gonna take the shot in the dark and hope it's not. We need to talk about Christian and go in with me.
Say that again. You roboted out.
I hope it's not. We need to talk about Christian, and I'm gonna lock in B.
You lock in B, the Mr. Slater who plays Mr. Robot. Is that right? You want to go for that?
That's correct. Lock it in.
Okay, good luck to you. The continue button is still in the way. Harry in chat saying that he may have answered out of the time, so he might get eliminated due to late answering. Is B correct? It is the correct answer. Congratulations.
Woo!
Whew.
That
Who gets
was-
it? Who gets eliminated? 2 AI, and Harry is now eliminated from the game. Harry did give the answer B, but yes, it was out of time. Oh, so it's now down to 1 versus 3 AIs for 1 million doots. How you feeling now, J-Sack?
I feel like Ken Jennings trying to go up against Watson.
I don't know if the AI here have any sort of ability like Watson can. They just pluck random things normally. Oh, okay, are you ready to see your next question, which could be the last?
Let's see it.
Okay, good luck. How many sides does an Eneacontacaenagon have? Wow, an Eneacontacaenagon.
A what?
Yeah, an Eneacontacaenagon. How many sides does one of those have? Wow.
Wow.
I just don't even know what that is.
What in the world?
Okay, cool.
Can I request the question in text format just so I can see how it's spelled?
Yeah, sure thing. Let me find that in the thing again. Or does it not? It should have said it. Yeah, there it is. Let me copy paste that. And I'll chuck it into the... Where is it? It should be in the stream chat channel in Discord. It's there now.
Wow, that's a lot of letters.
It is a lot of letters, yes. Eneacontacaenagon, roughly speaking.
You know,
So, what are you
I
thinking?
came here to play, and I'm sure a lot of people would tell me, go, take the money, take the money, take the money, but I'm hoping some of those answers might help me. So, I gotta go for it.
You want to take on the mob?
Let's take on the mob.
Oh my god, he's going for it. 1 versus 3 for the 1 million doots. Here's the question, and that stupidly long phrase again. Here are your possible answers. Is it 82, 99, or 111? Mob, please answer now. Don't forget, even if you are eliminated in the mob, you can still answer for XP. And that is the mob locked in. You are against 3 AI players that may or may not pick a random number that may or may not be the right answer. Alright, how are you feeling then, J-Sack? Any of these potentially reason?
Yeah, I think I made the wrong choice going for this. The only kind of reason that I can bring into this is the only sort of reason I'm coming up with is 99, and the reason I'm bringing up with that is just because it's one of those not quite whole numbers. It's almost 100. It's one of those things where you can probably guess what a 100-sided thing is, and it seems like one of those. I'm going 40 chess here, basing off what the question writer might think would be the easy way to write a question that looks hard. I'm going 40 chess.
You're not really thinking about the answer, but you're thinking about the question writer writing the question and thinking about what possible answers it could be.
Yes, trying to think, how would this question be written way hard while being easy?
Eneacontacaenagon.
how that many sides. It's gotta be like that's a circle, isn't it? You know.
pretty much approximates a circle by that point. Yeah. Although it doesn't say that it's regular, so this could just be, you know, an irregular 82, 99, or 111 sided polygon type thing. Could be all sorts of shapes, that. But if it was regular, yes, it does sort of approximate it eventually.
I've kind of got no way out of this, so I might as well just go with the only thing that I have any sort of guess on. Take a stab in the dark and say B, 99.
Do you want me to lock in B, 99 as your answer?
Lock it in.
Alright, good luck to you. Is that the correct answer? It is the correct answer! Congratulations! Goodness me. Clap! Oh god, nobody got it wrong! We're going to move on to the next question. Here we go. Complete this line said by Dominic Toretto in Furious 7 ending. No matter where you are, whether it's blank, away, or halfway across the world, you'll always be with me and you'll always be my brother. In the Furious 7 ending. No matter where you are, whether it's blank, away, or halfway across the world, you'll always be with me and you'll always be my brother. You want to take the 500,000 doots that you currently have, or would you like to take on the mob of 3?
Furious 7, that I guess with the seems fitting to be, you know, no matter where you are. I mean, there's no humans, so I can kind of sense out what I might think would be an answer, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
And that was the one with after the one guy, he was in a crash or something, and unfortunately he died from it. So he was kind of, you know, he was still in the movie because they filmed some stuff, but I remember they ended up, you know, changing it. But I can't imagine what the audience thinks of this so far.
Kind of split money and mob. Go for the box. No shame in bowing out. For the fact this stream would go for around 3.5 hours. Yeah, I'm aware, Catnip. Wasn't quite expecting this last game to last so long, but it's fun nonetheless.
You know what? It's a lot of money, and I'd really like to win. I don't think that's gonna happen. But oh, what the heck? If I fail, I fail. Let's go for the mob. Oh,
You wanna go for the mob? Are you sure?
I'm gonna go for it. I have to.
Bloody hell. Here we go then. No matter where you are, whether it's blank away or halfway across the world, ... The possible answers are a half mile, a quarter mile, or a mile. Mob, please answer now. Dude is not soft indeed, Connor. A half mile, a quarter mile, or a mile. Right. What are you thinking, J-Sack?
Well, as much as a mile would make sense, I think a quarter mile, that's the smallest. And usually with phrases places like that, you want to go, you know, small, and then all the way up to the big. No matter where you are, whether it's a half mile away, no matter where you are, whether it's a quarter mile away, no matter where you are, whether it's a mile away, I think I've I've passed the point where you question, but I don't think nobody told me. You can't reason these out. So I'm kind of going here hoping for a reason. I don't think we're gonna get any reason in here. But the only I'm tempted to say a mile because, you know, smallest words would fit good. But I'm also tempted to say quarter mile because it's the smallest distance-wise. I'll just smallest distance-wise would make sense more in the no matter where you are, whether it's a quarter mile away, fits phrasing. Kinda wishing I saw this movie a little bit more. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go with B. And it's as much as it's a stab in the dark, it's a little bit of reasoning. So go with B.
Like me to lock in B, a quarter mile?
Lock it in.
Alright, locking in B, a quarter mile. Good luck to you. Oh, I see why that failed, why the help message failed.
Oh boy.
Is it right? It is the right answer!
Oh my goodness!
Howdy got it wrong. Just the one AI got it wrong. We're down to 1v2. Yeah, I'm guessing the reason for for a quarter mile would be like a quarter mile drag race type thing, I would imagine.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't even think about that.
That would be my sort of train of thought, given, you know, Furious 7, it's all about, you know, racing cars and that, so, but,
yeah, I didn't...
Quarter mile or a mile would have been perfectly valid. Half mile would have been a bit weird in my book, but, yeah, if I would have plumped for one, it would have been quarter mile, so... Well, we're now in the situation of 1 versus 2. Just teasing you here. Just teasing you. Oh, are you ready to see the next question?
Well, might as well.
Might as well. Klaxon. I wish I could do that functionality colour, but I can't yet. How many Benet sisters are there in Jane Austen's Pride and Prejudice? Or Bennett. Benet or Bennett. I don't know how you pronounce it. We'd like to take the 500,000 doots. We'd like to take on the mob of 2.
Well, I vaguely remember the book, and if I can, I'm really leaning on the side going for this. You know what? There's really nothing to lose other than what's a 500,000 dudes when you've already answered a pile of questions. Let's go for it.
You're gonna give them all, alright. 1 versus 3, then 1 versus 2. Here we go. Once again, good luck. How many Bennett or Benet sisters are there in Jane Austen's Pride and Prejudice? Are there? the number of March sisters in Little Women, the number of Alba sisters in the House of Bernarda Alba, or the number of Cersei Lannister's children in A Song of Fire and Ice. Oh my God! What a
It was a number. Oh,
what a time for a 1v100 twist. That is evil, Elias. That is so evil. Oh boy. Alright, so it wasn't going to be just a simple number, unfortunately. Ooh. Good luck.
Well, I know the number of March sisters because I actually just recently got out of a local theater production of Little Women. Recently saw it, and there's 4 March sisters. There's Beth, Joe, Amy, and Meg. I remember them. A Song of Fire and Ice.
People are correcting me in chat. It should be A Song of Ice and Fire.
Song of Ice and Fire. Okay.
Apparently. If it's to do with the book, I'm not going to say much more. I can't say much more because that could be spoilers. So I'm not going to say much more.
Okay. I know there's 4 March sisters, and I'm really, I don't know.
Well, at worst, it's a 1 in 3 plump.
Yeah.
And your gut has been amazing at this so far, up to this point.
I really don't think there's 4 Bennett sisters. I just wish I knew the other numbers.
So you're saying that there were 4 March sisters and Little Women, so you're discrediting A currently.
I know for a fact there's 4 March sisters, and I'm kind of sure there were 5 Bennett sisters.
So if you're ruling out A, then the worst it is, then it's a 50-50 shot between B and C.
Oh boy. I don't have any of those lifelines left, do I?
No, we've expired all of them now.
Oh boy. There were 5 sisters. Because what was that other one? There was Ice and Fire, and then
Yes.
Little Women, and then there was, what was the other one?
The House of Bernarda Alba.
The House of Bernarda Alba.
Yes, the number of Alba sisters in the House of Bernarda Alba.
Sisters. Oh boy. I've got no clue. I'm really not.
Well, from the sounds of things, then we're going to be plumping for a guess. Then,
Yeah.
which one's it going to be?
Well, it's not A. So, I will be right back. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. Pausing for tension at this critical time. This is where I would go to an ad break that I do not have prepared yet.
Alright, okay.
Are you back?
That was, yeah, probably the worst timing. Absolute worst timing for that. Just the guesses. some reason, all I can think of Lannister. For some reason, that sounds like Game of Thrones. And I'm probably one of like 3 people on the entire planet who hasn't seen Game of Thrones.
Don't worry, I've never seen Game of Thrones. I know the theme tune, but that's pretty much all I know of Game of Thrones.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I know the theme tune, but that's it. This is where I try to insert reason without any sort of point of adding reason. I'm honestly, I'm gonna go with a complete shot in the dark of something I have absolutely no clue where it's from, what it's from. I know Little Women, I know the Game of Thrones thing, kinda, so I'll just go with the one that I don't know and hope for the best, and go with B.
Allow me to lock in B, number of Alba sisters in the house of Bernarda Alba as your answer.
Lock it in.
Alright. Good luck, real success, bon chance,
Boy.
and all of the above. Is that the right answer?
Please, 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 please.
It is the correct answer! Woo!
Wow.
And none of the AI got it wrong! So go on to the next question. Dome, pinnacle, wedge, dry dock, and blocky are all types of what? Dome, pinnacle, wedge, dry dock, and blocky are all types of what? Would you like to take the 500,000 doots? Or do you want to press your luck even more and take on the mob once again? These AIs are tough as a thing indeed. Wow.
Alrighty. Where were we?
Where were we? I don't know. Where were we?
Alrighty. Let's see. What was this question? I had to dip out for like a second and a half.
Dome, pinnacle, wedge, dry dock, and blocky are all types of what?
Dome, pinnacle, wedge, dry dock, blocky. Are those icebergs? I'm thinking. I'm not. Because there's the wedge, ice. I don't know if I'm like. Oh, you know what? This would be really cool if I got it right. I think it's icebergs, so let's just go for it.
You want to take the mob?
Let's go for it. I'll take the mob.
Alright. Now an inkling. 1 versus 2 yet again. Keywords again. Dome, pinnacle, wedge, dry dock, blocky. Tipster wrote this question, is it? Anvil, shoe, or iceberg? Iceberg has come up. Mob, please answer now. Potential answer out of nowhere. Well, Mob are locked in, and I imagine you're probably going to go with the sea iceberg since it has come up, although do you think it could be an anvil or a shoe?
I know dry dock is not a type of shoe, and anvil, I don't even know if there's different types of anvils. I've got iceberg, I kind of picked out 2 or 3. They seem to have that as the connection. So Let's lock in C.
You meant to lock in Sea Iceberg as your answer?
Lock it in.
Alright, here we go. Once more into the breach. Sea Iceberg, is it right? It is indeed the right answer. Wow, answer out of nowhere. Amazing. And none of the AI got it wrong. Oh my god. It's still going on. Next question. According to the Guinness World Records, I'm guessing it's not supposed to be Guinness World Records, what is the standing record for the fastest badminton smash performed in live competition by a male? Specifically by a male. So according to Guinness World Records, what is the standing record for the fastest badminton smash performed in live competition by a male against these two ridiculous, ludicrous AIs? Do you take the 500,000 dudes or the mob?
Now I really feel like Ken Shannon's going up against Watson right now.
Wow.
That is...
Yeah, this is nuts.
Are you sure these AIs are like random?
Yeah, they are random. I mean, they are difficulty
Wow.
shifted, so if these are like difficulty 5 good AIs, then every now and then they will probably pick the right answer just correctly. But beyond that, yeah, they should just be randomly picking. Whoa. Okay.
I mean, how fast can you really like wing that thing? I've gone this far, and it's been a really fun ride, and probably sounds like I'm trying to talk myself out of it, because I am trying to talk myself out of it. I want to know, what is the audience, what are they yelling at me? Are they telling me to go?
Well, they're saying, Agnes is saying take the doots, Mike is saying mob, Bot is saying do the doots, Mike's saying do it, Random Zombie money, quest, score count money, etc. Will this be longer than Deal Stream? Who knows? Mike says mob, Royal Flush says doots, Quet says do it, Discord Game Night says keep going, damn that mob.
Oh, hi Discord Game Nights. I didn't know Prime was here. Hi Prime. Prime, you know what? I like Prime. He's a good guy. I'm gonna listen to Prime. Let's go.
You're gonna go for the mob, alright, well.
Gotta go for it.
Discord Game Nights aka Prime, welcome to the stream. You've just coerced him into taking on the mob. Alright, let's see if that was a good decision.
Prime knows now that if I get this wrong, it's all on him.
Yep. So possible answers are 396 kilometers per hour, 426 kilometers per hour, or 366 kilometers per hour. Welcome to Act 20. Oh, yeah. Right. Well, it's one of those. It's definitely one of those. 396, 426. Or 366, and it's in good old metric units as well. So no help on the imperial.
Conversion to real units here.
I don't know.
Old freedom units.
I don't know if I'm allowed to do conversions to freedom units here.
Ooh. What? It's like 3 something or another. Man, that the conversion would probably help me.
That's yeah. I mean, that's the thing.
The conversion would probably get me what I'm looking for. I mean, how fast can you like swing the thing? And I mean,
this is also specifically in live competition, so this isn't just. They're just going for the fastest swing, that's it. This is actually in live competition.
ooh.
At least that's how I read the question.
That's kind of what I'm getting out of it. It's in live competition, which means they're playing against somebody, or however they play badminton. They're playing, I guess, against them. So however it's I guess it's like against, I don't know.
So it'd be like one of those situations where they have, like in tennis matches, where during the general game they'll show the speed of the serve. So this will probably be the speed of the smash kind of thing.
Yeah. I mean, if you're really going at it, I mean, these are all just a bunch of random numbers.
Well, there you go. It's a 1 in 3 option for you then.
I mean, if you're really like going at it, probably. I mean, baseball pitchers routinely get around 100 miles an hour, thereabouts, which is, I don't know. I want to say it's about. Well, if 100. Oh, now I'm going into the car, into the little tiny units.
Wait, just do up to 100 miles an hour and then just scale it up.
100 is 60, so 100 is 60, so that would be around a third, a little less than a third. So then a little less than a third would make it a little less than a third for 400. That'd be. That's pretty fast, but 100 miles an hour, make it around. That has to be one heck of an arm just to get it up, just to get it fast. I mean, if you're really going, I'm sure you could get it pretty fast, but. So I'm half tempted to go to 20, whatever it was, just because that's really fast, and that would be, a big record, and would be something of the sort. I mean, 390 something kilometers, take about a third, make it around about 120 some miles an hour or so. I don't think that's anywhere close to correct, but my gut feeling is saying B, and we all know how far my gut's gotten me to this point.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just gonna go for it, and I mean, I can't walk away at this point, so I might as well take a shot at the only kind of thing, if the fastest one up there, really get that thing moving, and take the only chance I know that sounds logical, I guess, kind of. I'm gonna lock it in. B.
Going to lock in B, 426 kilometers per hour as your answer.
I'm going to lock in B, 420 kilometers per hour. I hope.
Has been done.
Right, but I kind of hope I'm wrong, so this game ends.
500,000 dudes at risk. Is it right? It is the correct answer.
Please get this wrong. Please get this wrong.
Oh, no way! No way! Oh my god, these are ridiculous. Who was WWF champion when the company rebranded to become WWE? These AI are ludicrous.
Oh
my god. Yes, for your information, according to Guinness World Records, that is Mads Peter Kolding in India. He is Danish by descent, but yes, playing against does not say who it was against, but anyway, it was during a badminton Premier League match in 2017. Alright, so we're still on 1v2. crazy. Would you like to take the 500,000 dudes or take on the mob?
You know what? As much as I just want to end, for some reason,
Oh no.
in here, I've got the littlest tiny hint, and I'm just gonna go for it. We'll go for the mob. Go for the mob.
Alright, here we go.
How do I even put up here?
We're into the 15th hour. Who was WWF champion when the company rebranded to do the WWE? Was it Hulk Hogan, The Rock, or was it Triple H? Oh my god, this is ridiculous. This is so ridiculous. Whew. This is the craziest game of... This could just be the craziest stream of 1 vs 100, period. Like, the craziest. Oh, okay then, JSAC. Anything come up that rings a bell for you?
I know it is not Hulk Hogan. He was 80s, and the WWF rename thing, that was much more recenter. And Triple H, I know he was in the certain time frame, and so was The Rock. So it is basically a 50-50. And I'm leaning towards The Rock. Just because he was in, early 2000s, late 90s. He's got that, the fanny pack and all that. And that's when it was changed-ish, that era. And Triple H, I know he was in the time, but I don't think he won that. I don't think he won that. I don't think he won that. Part of me thinks, is there like something I'm missing in here? Because this is a harder question, and
oh yeah,
I'm starting to think into it more, and I'm probably digging myself away. But I know Hulk Hogan, he was earlier, but just the fact that I disqualified him so early makes me think that this is a trap question. Just because I really don't think they'd be that easy, that fast. I'm really not sure. But because Hulk Hogan's there and it's pretty late, I don't think he'd be because it's pretty late in I guess what his career would be. He was kind of already done by that point. But it makes me feel like that is a trap. Like the answer's Hulk Hogan, and I'm trying to. This is what I'm doing again. I'm getting right into that. Try and outmanage the question. Try and outthink the question. And I'm really not. I'm not sure on this one. And I don't know if I want to lock in with the what I think would be the trap. What I think would be the correct to the trap, or do I want to try and outsmart them? My gut says The Rock, but my brain is going with Hulk Hogan, only because it just seems like the easy disregard it. This is a trap, and I'm boom boom. Hey.
Which one are you gonna go for? Excuse the rustling, I have Whiskers up here with some treats.
Ooh. I hope he enjoys them. I know this is not enjoyable. I'm sure having treats right now would make this. Oh, well, I can't walk away, so I'll try and outsmart the question, I guess, and go against every single gut feeling and go with A. It seems like the simple, don't look at me, I'm obviously not it.
You want to lock in A, Hulk Hogan, as your answer?
I don't want to lock anything in, I want to walk away.
Well, you can't walk away.
Might as well lock it in. Go with it. A, lock it in.
Alright. Good luck. And Whiskers is sending good luck as well. Here's the right answer, A.
Oh boy. Please, 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 please.
It is the right answer! Oh my god! Come on, AI. Are you kidding me?
Come on!
What?
Come on!
What is considered to be the first program that aired on what is now Channel 4 in the
Countdown.
UK?
Countdown. It's countdown. I want the mob. Go.
You want the mob? Are you sure?
I want the mob. I want the mob.
Okay. Here we go. You feel confident. What is considered to be the first program that aired on what is now Channel 4? Is it the German one, the American one, or the French one? Mob, please answer now.
Now, if only I knew where Countdown originated.
Who came up with the original concept? May have borrowed
I know
it.
It wasn't the Americans. We are not smart enough for some count.
We may have borrowed it for Calendar Countdown, which then became Countdown on Channel 4. It wasn't our invention.
I know there's a French version.
In fact, we were actually talking about this in the Discord only a couple of days ago, so those involved in that chat should know this answer now.
I know there's a French version. I honestly do not remember a German. I know for a fact there's a French version. It's roughly translating to like numbers and letters and all that. I thought the UK one came first, but I don't remember a German version, and I know it's not the American one. I thought the UK one came first, but I know what series it is. I know there's a French version. I'm not even gonna waste time. I'm just gonna lock it in. C.
Lock in C as your answer?
Lock it in.
Okay, here we go. Looking in C, the French one.
Oh boy.
Is it right? You don't want that, Whiskers. It is the right answer. We're moving on.
Alrighty.
Come on, AI. Do the right thing. You kidding me? What the hell? What the hell?
Come on!
Jeez. As defined in botany, which the following is actually a berry. Oh my god. This is just ridiculous.
Can I go to
Wow.
a question about countdown?
I'd gladly do that, but the RNG is against you. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. Well, would you like to take the money? Or take on the mob? Given now you've had like, what, 5 or 6 successive questions at 1v2 now? I really wouldn't blame you if we just end this now, because it's now gone midnight my time. we could just say you're actually a millionaire, but yeah.
I just want to win.
I'll give you the $500,000 for free.
As much as I want to end this, I want to win. And the thing with this question, this is one of the questions you need the answers to. You can't just logic it out.
Oh no, yeah.
So I don't know if I know this or not. And I want to know it. So let's go for it. Let's go for it.
You're gonna go for it? Alright.
Go for it.
Here we go. God. This is ridiculous.
I don't think this is how we were planning on one more game and we end up here for what, another couple hours or 2?
Oh, please don't. Options are blueberry, strawberry, and raspberry. Which of the following is actually a berry? Oh, please answer now. Okay. That is everybody locked in. Any ideas on this one then?
Well, I know it is not a strawberry. I know a strawberry is, in a botany standpoint, a fruit. I know that a raspberry, for some reason, I'm thinking that's a fruit. I think it's a fruit. A blueberry, it's smaller. It's, you know, it's a lot. It's not a big, you know, like the strawberries are big and the raspberries are big. It's smaller like a berry would be. So rather than just kind of debate it in my mind, go back and forth, yada yada, I think I'll just save the time and I can't walk away, so might as well lock it in. So
Right.
I'm gonna go with blueberry.
You want me to lock in a blueberry as your answer?
Yes.
Okay. Here we go. Once again, here we go. Is it the correct answer? It is indeed the right answer.
Yes.
And Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Jesus
come on.
Christ.
Come on.
Now hang on. The nude statue showing a man in a hat and boots preparing to fight Goliath was sculpted by what man? Interesting.
I remember this one.
Now this question
This one.
was
This was
Give
in
it-
the first game, was it not?
this was given up, but it was never actually properly asked. And this is why
I
we
remember
say
this one.
don't talk about the questions, because they
Don't
can
talk
come
about
up again.
Yeah.
It's only a repeat
remember.
because we didn't actually give the answers out. So,
I
you know.
remember a couple people were talking about the answer to this one. So I'm gonna basically just go on for it and hope for the best. So, I want the mob.
Go for the mob. All right. Here we go. And the possible answers are... the namesake of the blue masked Ninja Turtle, the namesake of the purple masked Ninja Turtle, or the namesake of the orange masked Ninja Turtle. Aha! It actually did have a 1v100 twist on it. After all of that. Oh my god. I'm now actually looking at the code to deal with the AI difficulty. And...
well, that statue would be David. The statue of David was carved or sculpted or wherever it was by Michelangelo. And Michelangelo is the namesake of the orange Ninja Turtle. Comes in handy knowing your Ninja Turtles. So, we'll just go with it. Lock it in. C.
Like to lock in C, namesake of the orange masked Ninja Turtle, as your answer?
Lock it in.
Alright. Now before I do, I'm going to say something about this. I'm just reading the code out. I wonder, is that actually possible? There is a slight possibility that I think that the AIs are actually can be perfect. Hence why we're in this situation. I'm amazed we've managed to get 2, but it does look like, just from some rudimentary maths with this normal distribution, if I centre it on that with a curve, it's a slim chance, but it is a chance that we can actually pick up on a perfect game with AIs.
Well, that's not good.
That's not good. No. So we're actually in a situation where we are kind of... yes, indefinitely, yes. They work out what the expected question difficulty is, and then based off their AI level, which is randomly assigned from a normal distribution curve, it then works out what their current ability is based on that, and if the random value that gets rolled is less than their ability, i.e. the random value is lower than what they can actually do, they'll forcibly get the right answer. So, I do believe we are in a situation where you should really be awarded the million at this point, because you've been riding on so much more luck than is actually possible. Okay, so based on that, what I'm going to say is I'll lock this answer. If it's right, we'll just call it there. You claim the money, and I actually give you the million doots rather than $500,000. Sound fair?
Sounds fair to me.
Alright, let's lock in that C then. And then we can end the stream as well. Yes, it is a...
I apologize for taking about an hour.
I'd like to apologise for introducing that kind of bug. Oh, no way! No way!
No!
No way! Are you kidding me?
Are you?
Oh, no way! Cannon is saying it's the one wearing hat and boots, which is the one done by Donatello, not by...
Oh!
Oh, no way!
Oh!
Oh, that is evil! Oh my god. Well, I'm glad I called it on that question then, because unfortunately you go away with nothing. Okay, that's not fair, because really at that point you should have gone with the million at some point. So yeah, I'm gonna leave it to chat to decide on this one whether you take a million or you take something else, even though you got that question wrong at the end, because there's no way you should have gotten that far through.
I'll tell you, that make one heck of the clip, though.
Yeah.
I'd like to see the clip of that.
Oh yeah. He 100% deserves the million. Mike says give him the million. Canip says agree to give him 500k. It's a bit stingy. Random Zombie says a million. You got 50 questions in a row, dude. That is true. Your streak was Oh my god! Your streak. Even though I've nerfed the streak bonus, you've managed to get 3,000 experience in this one game. Woo! So that gives you a total of 5,373 points in this one episode.
This is my first time playing the game. There I am, right there.
Oh, this was definitely longer, Elias. I'm certain this has definitely been longer. And yeah, with just this one episode, you have taken the number 1 spot. Oh! With a 1,000 point clearance. 1,000 point clearance ahead of Samster. This is
Does anyone
unbelievable.
know how to get on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire?
Okay, everyone's saying that he deserves the million doots, and yeah, quite rightly, you definitely deserve the million doots, and oh my god, this is crazy. JSEC found the AI, yeah, I guess there is that as well, that you could just be hustling us all saying, yeah, I don't really know this one, I don't really know. Actually, I really do. 2 million, no, I'm not going to give him any more. 2 million given away tonight, that's true, yes. JSAC, have you ever applied for some quiz shows? You've been gifted the love of brass by an anonymous donor as well. An anonymous gifter has gifted to JSAC3. Congratulations, welcome to the Bashers. How are you feeling then, JSAC?
I was actually just about to use my Twitch Prime sub, so thank you.
Well, then you can hold that off for other future things. All right, so this is these AI IBM What's in Disguise. We were sort of joking about that earlier. It did seem to be that they managed to roll an ability that allowed them to perfectly answer questions. So yes, unfortunately, yes. Right. End of stream time. Thank you very much for watching and play along to this mammoth long version of 1 versus 100. I did not expect it to be that long. Thank you very much for everyone that's played. Thank you very much, JSAC is still here. Thank you for that. I hope you had a good game.
It certainly wasn't my worst game of 1 versus 100.
So yeah, this has been a right old stream. We've had the -2 AIs, we've had Joss, we've had perfect AIs. It's just been an absolute crazy stream, this one. Thank you very much. Don't forget, Chase VGM is on in about what would it be, like 12 hours and 45 minutes from now, at roughly 1 PM British Summer Time, so tune into Quetz's stream for that if you're interested in that. Royal Flush will be announcing his new game of Persephone's Chair over on his stream tomorrow night, which actually now is tonight technically, tomorrow night at 10 PM British Summer Time. Over on YouTube there will be Rex playing something, probably XCOM or Bayonetta or something along those lines, I can't remember. And I'll be back next week for Wonderwall, which will have far less craziness than this. Ninja Gaiden. Thank you very much, Daz. He's playing some Ninja Gaiden. All right. Thank you very much for all the bits, all the subs. It's appreciated. Join the Discord if you haven't joined already. And I'll catch you all next week. Goodbye.